What up? The day ends in Y. And the stream is what many would call what it is. We do what we do. We do it well. Today is the day we get back to the skies that belong to no man. No woman. Like I can. Hope you're doing well, man. We're getting ready to hop in some NoMansSky because of reasons and thingamajigs. So I hope you're doing well. Well. Hello, that's me. Good to see you, fam. Let me check a thing real swift. Because there was a thing that I wanted to do, that I want to make sure that I do before we go into the... Finally. Sweetening. Let's see. We're going to hop into some... It is a sponsored portion of the stream, by the way. As a heads up, we are sponsored by Alienware today. And the joys of the Alienware Pro Line gear. We're rocking the headset right now. We got a mouse right over here. We got a fancy keyboard. Look at this thing. It's a beast. And yeah, we're just gonna have a lot of fun. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean.
I think you know what I mean.
I think you know what I mean. So, let us get into here, get out of there, get back over to here, because we're in this, and actually close that. What is this? Who clipped it?
We're now 4 jumps from Seagull sector.
Nah. Somebody clipped something that was awesome. Deejay probably got this one. It's probably a good one. Let's find out.
It adds a layer of immersion. It's really fucking boring sitting here talking to myself.
What are you doing today? We're on some elite, or not some elite, some NoMansSky.
Have you been drinking?
No.
I recommend you use the auto docking system.
Thank you, Kate. Oh man, I'm so glad I turned on swearing because departure handover. Yeah, we got to share that. That's got to get spread to the world real quick. Like,
It's about time you got back. It's really
when your co-pilot and voice packs roast you for nothing. I really prefer Emojipedia to most other sites that have emojis because it's real quick to just go in, grab it, and dip. We're out of here. What up, Reaper? Good to see you. Playing NoMansSky 2. Good choice. Above average. Good choice. Finally, they added the Insta. Let me hide this real quick because I don't need it doing a bunch of weirdness when I click to add Insta to connect it in here real quick. I don't know what it's going to do. Because that'd be nosy, man. It should be super nosy. It's like, bro, what are you doing? What would you say
You do here.
Why are you so nosy? Also, I'm very happy that they finally made it to where you could share the Insta as well. Because, man, being able to just one click type out things that fit the platforms in question and then share it all at once, it's just a delight, man. It's just a better way to do things. All right, let me try it again. What? I gotta refresh this whole page, I'm sure. Let me cut this. And then it was that one. Refresh. All right. Boop, 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 boop.
This is the way.
Share the portrait clip.
It adds a layer of immersion.
Pause it. Stop talking. We good. We already got what we needed out of this. What up, Deejay? How you doing, fam? Sharing your clip right now, actually. Boom. All right, cool. Mostly good here. Hey, what's up, Krishana and is it Ahad? Ahad Maja? I want to say it right. I don't want to disrespect her name. I want to say names correctly. All right, everything's updated. Cool. We're from Texas.
Texas.
Hats off to No Man's Sky. They're pumping out content. Fam, they've just been pumping out content the entire time. That's the weird part. Like, people are like, oh, the game is mid. It's like, bro, have you seen the amount of stuff they're doing? Also, Rabbit Bray, what are you
Doing.
That's a silly amount of likes. We just got here. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Fairroth, you cute. What up? I see you, fam. You
Cute.
I see you. I see you. I see you. Being cute. Yeah. What up, Deadpool? How you doing, fam? Bing, 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 bing. Booping, we can see this. That's
A lot of booping. Boops.
It's a whole lot of boobs. No Man's content just makes me anticipate Light No Fire even more. Right? Silly. Coffee, what up? Good to see you. We got a lot of the fam here already. We just got here, fam. We just
Got here.
got here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Man, give me a 45-minute turn for playing. Give me one. Give me one 45. Bidding. 20. Let's see. All right. Girl. Give me this, and then go down here. Copy all that, paste that in there, undo. Blum, 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 blum. So many things that could be beneficial all at once. Boom. I feel like we have everything we needed. Everything we need. 1, 2, 3.
Done.
See, I don't need to do anything else. It's all going where it needs to go, you know what I'm saying? All right. Ooh, I do want that. I'm gonna leave that tab up. All right. Now we get back into the skies that belong to no person. Lego. So crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Your voice so cool.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. All right. Get on photo mode. Gonna be in photo mode. Let me go check on my. I wonder if there's a quick way to see what is in the world's updates. we can do. I know there's an expedition live. I don't want to do it because it's not the one that I wanted to do. I wanted to come back and do Aquarius, and then Aquarius is already done. We already did the Cursed. I'm literally wearing the helmet from the Cursed, so no need to do that. No need to do. One more, please. I mean, we do silly voices. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Ooh. Okay, so the colonization update for Elite is coming on February 26th. That's soon.
Soon.
Very soon. See? Quick. What do we need with Quicksilver? I got like 7,000 of it. Is there anything that I need that is clothing? Yeah. Let's see what here. Liquidator. Do I want any of the Liquidator stuff? I thought I already had all this.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Whose mans? Whose mans is this? Huh? No, I do like that cape. That cape is pretty fire. For real, for real. I do like the look of that. Do I want to get it? Don't know yet. Thought I had this already. See, I feel like some of this we already have. I don't feel like buying stuff I already got. That's not cool. See, not owned. There we go. Let's sort by not owned. What do I not own already? Y'all are showing me stuff I got. Don't just spend some of your points on stuff you already own. No. That's not how we do this at all. Okay. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, 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 brown. Wham, wham, wham. Man, why is water so good? New expedition start. There is a new expedition. I'm hopping in because of the Worlds 2 update. I'll cover that in a second after we go see what's going on with the what is it? You know, I want to. I mean, I literally already have this behind me. I wonder if you can break this down for parts and then combine it with other stuff. I literally am holding this. That's so weird.
3699 Cortavine DJ KGV.
3699 Cortavine. Doug Levinus, welcome back. Appreciate the 69 months.
Very nice.
This is the way.
Very nice. Set of months. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. Okay. All right, we don't need to do this. So let's get out of here. Just gonna go hover in space for a minute. For a minute. What is the boom? What is the boom about? There's no boom. Everything's already plugged in. There's no boom. Don't like. All right, where's my Hold on for a second. Also, why are you stuttering right now? Why are you stuttering? Manage your settlement. Is this even the system where my settlement is right now? Is this even my system? Is this mine or somebody else's? Like, where's mine, bro? There's too many of these, man. I don't know which one is mine. Which one is my settlement? Don't like. Like, there's too many links, too many icons, man. I don't want to see other people's settlements. I want to go to my own. Please and thanks. Is that my fleet carrier? Yeah, my cap ship. Let go. Because I can teleport. I can teleport to my side.
Wow.
Wow. What up, Rayman? How you doing? Hey, it's fair. I hope you can figure it out, because for me, ease of use made it fully worth. Fully worth. See, y'all see the Normandy in there chilling. You see the Ghost Freighter out there chilling. Yeah. We got the buddies. So I'm gonna teleport to my settlement. So I don't sit here and try to get to a settlement dealing with like 18 other ones from other people. I don't want to be all up in their business. I really need them to fix that sound. That thing is way too loud. Every time we go in there, it's kind of rude. For real. It's kind of rude. The glitch was too good, man. It's too good. It's too good, man. All right, so let's go in the hallway. Where's my teleporter? I don't think I would make. What up, bro? I wouldn't make a base and not have a teleporter in it. Like, we gotta be able to dip. Appreciate that follow, Cody. Is this NoMansSky because I love this game? It is. It is. Weapons terminal. There's a terminal for this? Oh man, when did that happen? We just got Atlas chests in the freighter, bro. Let's go. Give it to me. And then we got to get searched 3 times, fam. Like, come on. All right, let me get this storage container because I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I don't need. I'm not doing anything with this. Where's a quick boop? No, get back. This became a good game after all the updates. Glad I finally got a good life. I mean, agreed. Because for all intents and purposes, this game has been through a lot. The devs have been through a lot. Oh wait, am I still in my? No, because when I went to the terminal, it asked me to go to another one. So I think this is the stuff that I brought out of the expedition. Now I'm confused. Because I feel like these are things that would have been needed for the expedition. But... we definitely don't need the fireworks. Get those out of my inventory. Take up too much space for nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back into the anomaly just to be safe. Because I don't want to be in this if this isn't my proper save. If this is my inside of the expedition save, I don't need this one. We had another save. Black what? Ships? I mean, not really. It's more like red with like black highlights and fancy like paints and whatnot. It's like a race ship. It's like a race car. It's like a NASCAR ship. Or F1. Yeah. Dex and Cody with them likes as well, per church. And then Rabbit was a beast with them likes. Good looking now. Thank you much. I don't want to start an expedition. Return. So this would have to be my regular one? I'm just gonna go with it being the regular one, man. Because we'll be here trying to figure it out for the rest of the day, and I don't have the time for that. No. Dog farts are the worst. Dog farts are the worst. space station. We want the freighter. A cap ship. Give me my cap ship. Yeah. Give me my capital. Shippy. Don't need the memory. See, the memory fragment is a thing that is a part of the expedition. I think. Okay, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. The update make it look any better? How so? The game's always been great. Tiny ship, it is little. It is little. Okay, so that was better. That was better. Tiny shippies. Checking in on the new update. I mean, we have to. We have to check out the new update. You know what I mean? It's just right there. We don't have a choice in the matter. The Batman speeder. Yeah, this has got to be the right one. Because I wouldn't have brought all of those into the expedition. Because that's basically the Millennium Falcon of No Man's Sky. The Boundary Herald. And then the Utopia speeders like the Batwing. I wouldn't have brought both of those into the save because that's a lot of... That's a whole lot of, not the nanites, yeah, a whole lot of nanites that I wouldn't have needed to spend.
Greetings, Captain NoMansSky.
Hey, what up, Brian Cortijo? Welcome back to the Night. Really appreciate the 55 months of it.
This is the way.
It is the way. Thank you very much. Update was supposed to do it from what I was reading. I mean, I'm not even sure. I just have always felt like No Man's Sky is a gorgeous game, so maybe we need to do a thing to test that theory. All right, so let's do a little build. Let's do a little building here. Ooh. Let's go into not utilities. This is the wrong menu. This menu, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, corridor. Let's go pull it out 2 hallways deep, and then we start to get interesting, right? Like we gotta put in a different something different. Can't have the exact same stuff in the different hallways. Where's the teleporters, man? I know you gotta have a teleporter, bro. Do we not have a teleporter? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
So now I gotta go to the front and then request a room from the panels so that we can get not a refiner room. I need yep. Do we have what we need to get it from this panel? Update looks pretty. I mean, the game has always been gorgeous. They have updated this game across 3 console generations. Technically 3. Because it came out on the Xbox One and the PS. Oh no, exclusively the PS4 originally, and then it came out on the Xbox One, and then the PS5 and Series X, and then the PS5 Pro, and the Series X update, I guess, because I don't think they have another name for it. It's still the Series X. But yeah. Space custom parts and upgrades. Where's the teleporter room? That's it. Boom. Do we have one? We don't. I need a teleporter room, man. I mean, probably. Can I just build a teleporter? Can I just make one? No. Damn it. Think like no fire will in fact be very fire. Oh, guaranteed. How many hours do I have logged in this? Ooh, just on Steam, it is 550. And I say just on Steam because I own this on every platform they let me buy it on. I have it on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, Steam. I think I got it on Epic Games. If it's on Epic Games, I know it's on GOG, and I got it there too. So like literally, if they put it on anything else, I'm gonna buy it there too. Because if there is a dev team that needs to be supported for their work, it's Hello Games. The game is called No Man's Sky. Every time I open this game, I forget how much I played it and already beat most of the story stuff. Yeah, but like that's why they're adding in the other fantastic things like the expeditions. They're basically season passes that just randomly drop. They'll just be like literally yesterday. They're just like, hey, guess what? Worlds 2 is out. What? What do you mean? And then you go in, boom. They have this major page that explains everything that is in the update. Worlds Part 2, introducing update 5.5. Update 5.50, Worlds Part 2, transforms the universe with new stars, new story, and new planets. Explore ancient ruins, gas giants, and water worlds, and discover strange creatures, varied biomes, and dramatic terrain. Featuring new gameplay, huge improvements in lighting and water rendering, and much more. Our journey continues. So let's go see what it's about. I haven't watched this yet. I like to wait to watch these on stream. So like, let's make sure we're at 4K because we needed to stop playing. Boom. See, immediately watch how much better just the video looks. Like just
This is No Man's
Better.
Sky
Appreciate the follows.
version
Drafts.
5.5.
Sieg.
Billions of new stars and planets have appeared across the universe. A new lighting system brings incredible detail. Epic new gas giants loom huge across the universe.
Damn.
Terrain is more detailed and varied than ever, with huge mountains and dramatic landscapes. New biomes mean planets are more varied than ever before. Water reacts physically to the world around it, from raindrops to large waves. A new adventure awaits, tying together many strands of lore.
Wait, Starship
Oceans.
archiving? Hold on, what does that say? Huh, what does archiving do?
Oceans several kilometers deep are out there to be explored.
Kilometers?
Discover a rare new living starship. Gas giants can be explored by the most advanced of players.
It's okay, Hello Games, you can chill now. No, they won't.
Our journey continues.
New biomes? How? They have like every biome. And then some. How? All right, let's see what this deep dive is talking about. Close this, bro. It's literally right here. You don't even open a new window for that.
Last year, we released Worlds Part 1, and it was just the beginning. We can't wait to show people what we've been working on.
Bro, how
New
are they bragging without bragging? It's great.
solar systems,
Oh yeah, we've been heated by storms in game. It is
planets.
very possible. But assuming you can store more ships without taking too many
Your
thoughts,
terrain.
I know, just like, what?
new adventures.
I don't want to assume, I want to verify. I want them to show me.
No Man's Sky is a game that we all truly love.
Hello, games. Show me the things. Hello, games.
Our next update is called Worlds Part 2. Across the universe, we're adding billions of new solar systems and trillions of new planets. It allows us to push the boundaries of our engine with new technology. Introducing new biomes and terrains without changing what people already love
I
about
could
the
do all that
game.
if we went.
It's now so far beyond what we ever thought was possible when we started out. I've been working on a new terrain
Appreciate the lights,
system for a little while now.
Second place, let go.
Terrain is more detailed, far more varied, with huge mountains
Multiplayer
and
parties.
these massive features.
That backpack though.
I'm genuinely at my happiest working on this stuff. The team is... we're extremely busy on Light No Fire. Each time we push our engine to new places, though, we have this urge to share it with the community, with No Man's Sky. Gas
How fire
giants
is that?
are truly epic. 10 times bigger than our biggest planet. It's truly sort of endgame stuff to explore them, with huge storms that rage across the surface. New tech allows oceans that can be several kilometers deep, A new lighting system makes them look so different with new caustics, light shafts, and the deeper that you explore, the darker it gets.
Can we take a second to acknowledge the fact that they're working on another game? The fact that he said, appreciate it, Wolfie. The fact that he said we're busy on Light No Fire. When we get new tech, we want to bring it back to No Man's Sky. That means that Light No Fire probably has all of this out of the gate. And they're like, hey, look, let's just make the game that we made already better. And I feel like No Man's Sky has been one of the games that I will regularly suggest is the most supported game that I can think of for your money. I cannot think of a game that beta testing Light No Fire's features in No Man's Sky, not even beta testing. That means that they already have it running in Light No Fires, and they're just, I think the beta test is seeing whether or not it works in No Man's Sky. But that also means that they're likely using the same engine, which makes sense, right? Like if you already built the engine and it's yours, you might as well keep using it. That just would be silly otherwise. But like that's a lot. Imagine what Light No Fire will look like. Yes. That's exactly what my brain is getting out of this. Because it's going to be fantastic, I'm sure. Talking about more of the standard sandbox mode. That's very fair. But also, I feel like that might be, Felroth, one of the reasons why Light No Fire is getting a lot of their effort. Because imagine how much they have to rework in No Man's Sky to get that to work. Versus Light No Fire probably having that out of the gate. Because Light No Fire is benefiting from all the work they're doing in No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky is benefiting from all the work they're doing in Light No Fire. This is probably one of the coolest balances I've seen in gaming in a long time. Welcome, Wolfie. Appreciate you sliding over to the launcher of the platforms. It's about to go hard. I'm expecting it to go hard. Also,
Frats, it's about to go hard.
you're good, man. So we just gotta, anytime I get to use the voice, I'm gonna do it, because reasons. No need to apologize. It happens. Let's go. No, play.
I've had these moments where you're exploring and suddenly some huge creature comes into view, and it's just incredible.
See you on TikTok. Now here's the sign to follow. Hey, appreciate you.
Every element of our lighting has been rewritten. Shadows show more details, light flickers through the leaves.
Wait a second, hold on.
Shadows.
The fact that you can see, stop it. The fact that this is translucent. You see the sunlight somewhat going through this, but not here. Ugh. And yeah, we were playing Elite Dangerous yesterday. We were going to play Elite Dangerous today, but it was like, let's get back to some No Man's Sky and see what this Worlds 2 update is about. We finally got to the Seagull Nebula, which I'm pretty excited about. So now it's basically just doing more. So you playing that too? Oh yeah. Space and sci-fi are what we do in here. Light No Fire will sell out real pre-sales on day one. I feel like pre-sales don't matter as much anymore. I need a game to release only like physically, so that we can get like the old school feel of like midnight releases. Remember those? Waiting for my friend to get on so we can experience the quest together. Nice. All right. I just wanted to acknowledge the lighting on this because that's fancy. Let's
Show more details, light flickers through the leaves. Caves they're dark and immersive.
Playing No Man's Sky since day one, and
Oceans now reflect the clouds and stars.
Literally day one.
It's great. These beautiful sunsets and night skies. Water reacts physically to the world around it. Creatures wade through it. There's little dipples in the rain. There's large waves as ships fly overhead.
Let me see something real quick. Oh wait, I was wondering why it's not playing as smooth as I wanted to.
Sometimes
but it's like,
there's these moments
literally
where a ship just flies past the still ocean.
game is still playing,
and
so
water
there's that.
ripples underneath, and it's just so peaceful to watch. In the depths of the ocean and on land, there's these new creatures to discover. I think we've gone probably weirder than ever before.
Good.
When you land on a planet,
Go weird or go home.
all the tech, it combines to create an emotion. That feeling of knowing that no one has ever been on this world before. I think it's what makes this game really special.
I got excited about No Light No Fires that they said. In
There's
this trailer
tons
report, they're
of
trying to make an
new
Earth-like planet
gameplay
as far
too.
as to combine
There's
diversity and
this
scale
huge
terrain.
quest that ties together
With the mountains
some
comparable to
strands that
IRL
we've been-
size, but on a planet that's at least twice the size of Earth. Yeah. How you feeling today? I'm good. How are you? I'm concerned about the question. Debating on getting this name, Cam. No Man's Sky has been getting updates since August of 2016. Charging $0. They have many season passes. Like legitimately small season passes that like this is the first patch for No Man's Sky. Like this is the update path of No Man's Sky, and I'm skipping a bunch of this by scrolling really quickly. For example, just this. Expedition 16. Expeditions are mini season passes that are like, they used to be 6 weeks long. They're doing a redux. They're redoing some of the previous ones right now. But like, let's say we just scroll down in this, right? Every one of these panels is displaying something that is a part of this expedition. And the expeditions are basically 5 different waves. At the end of each wave, you get a thing that you unlock for your entire account. It used to be where that you started an expedition, you had to do a whole new save. Now they have it to where if you already have a save, you can go to a panel and then start the expedition and then come back out of the expedition to your main save. So like, there's so much that I could tell you about No Man's Sky that legitimately it is worth every cent. And if you bought it day one, you paid $0 for all of these updates. $0. All these updates have been free. Name me a company that does that.
been building for years. We've got an expedition that takes you on a tour of all the new worlds that we're building. And it's got some incredible rewards. This is the 9th year since release, and I think we're probably doing things the community
Should I
never
pick it up
thought would
again?
happen.
If you want to, I would recommend it, but that's just me.
Honestly can't wait for people to play.
And what's wild is that they just randomly dropped this update. Like, they don't give timetables as to when their updates are coming out. They're just like, hey, look, guess what? It's out now. Excuse me? 9 years ago, yes. August of 2016. It is 2025. No Man's Sky is an amazing game. Bought it 4 times to support it. Same. You know what's changed? That is literally this page. Speculative new landscapes, traverse wilder, more alien terrain than ever before. The Alienware universe has been evolved to generate beautiful new mountains, deep valleys, sprawling plains on untouched planets waiting to be discovered. I do like that they're like, hey, look, if you've been somewhere, we're not gonna hold you. We're not gonna set you up for failure by redoing the planet that you're already on. But you know, you got options. Universe expands. New class of star has manifested in the universe. Purple class solar star systems feature countless new worlds ready for discovery. Weave space and time for the autophage in an epic new story to reveal these mysterious hidden shards of reality. Deep oceans. Plunge miles below the surface into incredibly deep oceans, far removed from the light of any sun, illuminated only by the glow of corals. These shadowy ocean floors harbor many otherworldly landscapes and secretive aquatic life forms. Guess I need to get back to No Man's Sky? Yep. That's an example of one of the... I don't know if it's a new terrain. What is this? Is that a thing we can mine, or is that a building? I don't know. It's tight, though. So they aren't changing old planets anymore. I don't. They are when they update the whole lighting system. The lighting is updated. That's fine. But like, this is for like new planets. New planets will have new stuff. Submersible gameplay finally gonna be worth the investment. Exactly, because previously it's only like a couple 100 yards, if that. It's like you go down a football field and that's it. But now you can go miles. That's wild. The season passes are free. The expeditions are always free. Always. Does this update all worlds or just newly generated ones? I feel like when they do things that update like the lighting system, everything benefits from the lighting system. But some of the other stuff, like I'm very curious if we get deeper oceans on planets that already have oceans. But like they might want to not change if you have an ocean on a planet that you have a base on, for example. If you've been there and you have a base on the bottom of the ocean, do you want to go back to find out that your base is no longer on the bottom of the ocean and that it's just like in the first upper layer? Like that just seems rude. That just seems rude. Just completely wipe the entire game and reset it with all the updates? No, that's what Light No Fire is for. That's their second game that they're working on right now. That he said in the video, we're bringing so many things to Light No Fire, we want to bring those back to No Man's Sky. Fire. Absolute fire. But yeah, considering that there are quintillions of planets in No Man's Sky that nobody's ever touched, I wouldn't be too mad that they haven't done it. Every time we play No Man's Sky, we find at least one planet. When we're looking for a planet that nobody's touched, we find one. Just like in Elite Dangerous, go away from the starting areas and you are liable to find way more planets. So the longer you play, the more likely you are to find a planet that nobody's touched. Smart move the test code out before releasing a new game. Yeah, but also, considering how No Man's Sky has been in existence for a decade, I don't think it's necessarily a test. They said that they're bringing the tech back to No Man's Sky. So they learned something new, and they brought that new stuff into No Man's Sky, which leads me to expect that a lot of the stuff that they're showing is already in Light No Fire. Think they should still reset it? No, if that's the case, then just reset your own game. Just start a new game, start a new save. Don't have them reset everything because you want them to reset it. That's just rude. Discovered 12 new No Man's Sky planets so far. Smart move, blah, blah, blah. Don't know what you're saying, but you seem agreeable, so I'm gonna agree with you. I mean, I'm just talking about the game and the updates. And I don't know exactly how they're doing things, but it typically, I do understand how the cake is made in a way. So there's that, which is nice. All right, inventory sorting. Organize your inventory with a single button press. They have the sort now, bro. Name, type, value, and color.
How?
Have we gone 9 years and not gotten this? But I'm so excited about it because that's good. I'm about to sort by this. You know how many times I've individually moved around every box to try to get them in color order? Almost every time I play No Man's Sky, I sort by color. So like the idea that they finally added auto sort every save. Matter of fact, you can see that even now, like a bunch of this little stuff is grouped together because it's similar colored. Now, hold on. Resort inventory by color. Oh my God.
Fire!
Absolute fire. Well, Cam, the whole point is I'm trying to get the viewers based on different platforms. Like right now, we have 78 people on Twitch. We have 10 on TikTok. I'm also on YouTube, but I don't see the numbers for YouTube. So like we're in a bunch of places. So I appreciate the compliment. And you know how you can help?
Give me some likes. Tap the screen. Tap the screen a bunch.
The more you tap, the more you type, the more TikTok knows to send more people in here. So do it. Do they sort by refined elements? Sort by type? So I'm guessing the refined elements count in that because condensed carbon is a refined. We got color, we got name and value.
Sort by the most expensive.
Appreciate the follow, Dylan. Thank you very much. Been playing this game for 10 years and I still haven't done everything. I've done a portion of what's in No Man's Sky, and I've also been playing this game for 10 years. Don't tell me we can. Oh, that. I've always hated that they moved some of these down here. I would love to like move some of these that are already there, like to a different place, because I'm never gonna open up enough boxes to fill this whole space. It's rude. Installable tech. What? Come on, bro. Come on. They just look. I only want to look at the stuff that I can install right now. Done. So good. So good. My storage on the ship is pretty solid. Almost maxed out. And I'm very excited about this ship, man. So yeah, there's a lot. Have not seen the new gas giants yet. That's marvelous. It really is. Impossible to do everything. I mean, really? Not really, but close enough. Oh, my feral OCD heart. Yes. Yup. they're not playing, and I'm excited about it. All right, so we got gas giants. Huge gas worlds have formed across the galaxy, bringing their own unique environments and materials. These giant planets are characterized by immense atmospheric pressure, tremendous gravity, and volatile atmospheres, and each is orbited by a collection of moons. That's fancy. In stellar multitudes, a new narrative-driven mission deepens the lore of the universe and expands the story of Atlas, Atlantid, and the robotic autophage life forms. Meet new friends and reconnect with old ones in an epic adventure to recover lost star systems. So that's how you access the new systems. I like it. Have you seen the not yet. Suit. Oh no, I know I should max out storage on the suit, but I don't think I've had a single save longer than I've had this one. And I feel like the reason that I have this one for this long is because of the new save allowing you to, like, because once they started the expeditions, I just would start a new save for the new expedition and then just make that one my new standard, because the expeditions give you such a boost that they always had me in a better place. So I was just like, all right, this is better inventory than I had last time. Like, oh, can't wait to play Subnautica and No Man's Sky, right? Is the base building good? The base building is fantastic. And they add base building every update. They add more stuff for base building. So if they don't have something in here base building related, I'll be surprised. I haven't even encountered one of those giant bug queens yet. I have. It was nice. Including a nice ship, some Twitch rewards. Oh, so yeah, watch Twitch. I mean, we're also on Twitch. So if you're not on Twitch, use the same name over on Twitch and come hang out with us and get them drops. I didn't know there were drops right now. Good to know. Dredging the seas for fish will sometimes provoke a deep water guardian to emerge from the depths and defend its watery children.
That's my son!
Two rebels who defeat this vengeful creature will earn the unique Child of Aquarius title in commemoration of their victory. Okay. Fishing milestones. Display the evidence of your fishing achievements with this collection of new tank-themed helmets. What? These unusual appearance overrides will replace a traditional head with a special cranium aquarium interchange. It can be earned through reaching milestones in fishing. I need to go fish immediately. What up, gun? And yes, new No Man's Sky updates. Light no fight. I don't think they've given anything as far as a date yet. Dense jungles. What? Delve into the thick vegetation and dense undergrowth of lush jungles. Every jungle is unique and can feature different colors and dominant species of tree. Environmental hazards. Planets now feature local hazards in addition to the survival challenges posed by the weather. Explorers should be on the lookout for drifting clouds of toxic spores, small-scale radioactive fallout, volcanic eruptions, and geothermal geysers. There are volcanic eruptions? What the Abandoned mode. A new custom mode games can be set the universe population to abandoned. Abandoned mode removes all alien life forms from the game, creating a lonelier and more challenging survival experience. Guess what I'm downloading now? I'm guessing No Man's Sky. Or Spider-Man 2 on PC. Be a jellyfish in a jar, piloting an exosuit. Of course I have to do it. I have to fish just so I can get one of those. I was right. Is this No Life's Wise? No Life Wise. I see what you did there. Let's see what we got. Seahorses. What? The diversity of marine life has increased with shoals of seahorses now swimming through the oceans. Can you cook the seahorses? What about Enshrouded Life? I mean, I do have Enshrouded. There's that. I believe I have Enshrouded. Enhanced water. The surface of water is now much higher fidelity. Clouds, nebulae, and other planets are now reflected, and terrain reflections have been improved with accurate lighting and fogging. Subsurface scattering has been enhanced, creating spectacular glows when the sun's light grazes the crest of a wave. Damn. The diversity of foam was also increased, with some planets featuring glowing foam. Okay. Anomalous creatures. Curious geometric life forms can be found floating around some planetary surfaces, their inner lives unknowable to more conventional creatures. Enter the abyss. Explorers who brave the ultra-deep waters found on some worlds will face a range of increased hazards as they plunge into the dark. Equip the new pressure membrane and go on the hunt for rich mineral seams, exotic sea glass, and colossal creatures. Alright. That is absolutely beautiful though, man. Open link in new tab. Does it actually show that? Oh, that is gorgeous, man. They don't play, man. They don't play at all. Whoa, calm down. Get back. There it is. I love the, like, basically the wallpapers they have in between these. It's always nice. Updating No Man's Sky. Now there's update on Xbox. Nice. Well, we updated already on PC, and we're in PC. No Man's Sky is just getting lovelier with every update. Love the new water effects. Fam. Also same. Smoother modding experience. Player-created game mods are now handled more robustly, greatly improving compatibility across game updates. Mod authors can now create their mods more precisely, reducing the frequency of conflicts and improving conflict handling. Mod users have more control over the behavior of their mods with the addition of a mod settings file, which allows installed mods to be prioritized or disabled. What? Frozen diversity. Explore a dramatic new range of icy planets with increased diversity of flora, minerals, and other terrestrial curios on sub-zero worlds. Colossus Refiner. What? The sturdy Colossus exocraft can now support a 3-slot mineral processing rig, allowing travelers to process complex recipes while driving across planets.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. How are they adding so much? Giant squids. New species of tentacled mollusks now inhabit the waters of the universe. These haunting cephalopods range from the small to the truly colossal. Where's the player in comparison to this thing? I want to see. Holy crap. So, like, the squid that we got that was in the sky, or the jellyfish that we got that was in the sky some updates back, was not a game. Like, that was just like a prelude to what they were planning on releasing in the game anyways. Absolutely wild. Relic Worlds. Explore the crumbling ruins of ancient civilizations. Excavate architectural blueprints and harvest polished stone to learn the secrets of their construction. Dynamic water simulation. What? Starships, creatures, travelers, and other moving objects will now dynamically generate waves and wakes, making water more responsive and interactive. Bro, look how high they are above the water, and it's still giving a low-key water effect. That's... Feed the universe. So don't play with me with the food. All right. As a reminder, we are currently in the midst of a sponsored portion of the stream, thanks to Alienware, as you see on the screen. We got the lovely Alienware Pro Line keyboard right now. We're rocking out. We also got the Pro Line mouse. We got the Pro Line headset. We're rocking out with the
Pro Line knife.
Exclamation Alienware or AW Pro Line in chat to get a link if you want to check it out. You don't have to. But, I mean, it's just a reminder that Alienware got good gear. I'm saying. Is No Man's Sky worth trying in 2025? No Man's Sky is... Oh, as always, they put it on sale. No Man's Sky is on sale for $23.99 right now. And they've been updating it since 2016, and you've never had to pay more than base price for the game to get all of the updates. This page that we're going through right now is talking about all the updates that just is in the Worlds 2 update. If you want to see a proper log of every update that they've released for free, let me just hold down. Every one of the wide ones is a major update, much like the Worlds 2 update we're talking about now. So, for example, if I open Orbital in a new tab, Orbital is its own major update. What up, Joe? How you doing, fam? Where they added a bunch of stuff But let's go back to the release log and just continue going down. We'll be here for a minute. Actually, let's rock with the page down because it's gonna be much faster. Like, look, this is the amount of updates that they've had in this game. And this is when notice that the next generation update predates the Halloween, or is the next update after the Halloween update, but notice that there was only PS4 and Xbox One. So starting here, all of the stuff that we just saw has only been since the Xbox Series X and the PS5 have launched. So if you're asking me if I feel like No Man's Sky is worth the try this year, especially considering it's less than half price that it normally is. Like, there's only one company that I'm cool with ever charging full price for their game a decade after release, damn near. And it's Hello Games, because they've been updating it this entire time for free. How long am I on today? For at least another 2 hours and 45 minutes. At least.
At least.
I was late today because I want to make sure I had all my gear like charged, lined up, ready to be played with the Pro Line stuffs. So yeah, we're gonna be here. Appreciate you for showcasing this. Got a dip. Hey, do what you do. Thanks for coming to hang out. It's a lovely game, but the World 1 and 2 updates are breathtaking. Absolutely. Iteration Cronus now maintains a food market aboard the Space Anomaly, allowing travelers to mass donate different food items each day. Cooking also benefits from a large range of quality of life improvements, including an overhauled recipe catalog, more accessible nutrient processors, and a smoother UI experience. Wow. Manta rays. What? I love manta rays, bro. Gentle manta rays can be discovered drifting serenely throughout oceans and seas, their wings slowly beating as they follow the currents. I mean, realistically, it's on site for manta rays, but it's still beautiful to see them. They're still beautiful. So that works why I asked. No worries, you good. That's what's up, Dad. No, good to see you. Towering waves. Tides and waves now more realistically impact objects floating on the ocean's surface. Travelers, exocraft, and starships will gently bob with the swell of the water or find themselves tossed about by violent waves during a storm. Okay. That motorcycle, though, man. I forgot that there was a motorcycle in this game. Enriched seas. The biodiversity of underwater biomes has been significantly increased. The seas have been enriched with a range of new plant species and mineral formations, and burst to life with bubbles, algae, blooms, bioluminescent organisms, strange floating flora, and much more. Titan Expedition. Coming soon is the Expedition 17 Titan. Awake with other travelers upon a mighty gas giant and embark upon a voyage to chart a dazzling array of new stars and new worlds. Complete milestones to earn exclusive rewards, in introducing the stone-hewn Pillar of Titan's staff, an imposing Wraith, or Wraith, a unique living starship. Come on, fam. Come on, fam. Come on, fam. Lighting overhaul. Lighting throughout the game has been deeply reworked, increasing the precision of light sources and how light is reflected and absorbed by surfaces. Specular highlights are now more pronounced and dramatic, especially noticeable on distant terrain and metallic objects, and the hue of ambient lighting more accurately reflects nearby surfaces. So this is what it looked like before, and that's what it looks like after. That is a big difference. Okay. Hope they fix some of the multiplayer bugs with the update too. I mean, those are just gonna be bugs. It happens, fam. Everything we're seeing them put out is them testing stuff for Light No Fire. Pretty cool. I feel like I don't even think it's testing. In the video where we watched the deep dive, he said we are learning so much while making Light No Fire, we kind of want to bring it back to No Man's Sky. So I think it's less them testing stuff. If anything, they're testing to see if it works in No Man's Sky, because Light No Fire already has it. Even if it's a PR speak, right? Like where they're learning, oh, we're learning new stuff and then adding it backwards. I expect Light No Fire to have all of this out of the gate. Personally. Considering they said that they want to have one planet, it makes perfect sense that kilometers deep oceans would be on that planet. Really enjoy playing No Man's Sky with friends? That makes sense. I'm mostly solo, so I don't know. Floating Nautilon platform. The Nautilon submarine exocraft can now be summoned by a floating or from a floating bay, deployable upon the surface of any deep body of water. Directly descend to the depths from the center of a vast ocean. Deep sea atmospherics. Explore the seabed to discover underwater landscapes with a unique ambiance. Sound is muted in these abyssal depths, light is scattered, and vision obscured by murk and particles. Find your way along the glowing corals, guided by the few crepuscular rays of light that penetrate the dark. Fancy. Real fancy. Fishing missions. Visit the mission agent at the space station to undertake solo fishing challenges, or head to the space anomaly to sign up for multiplayer fishing missions at the Nexus. Earn valuable rewards for your angling achievements. The idea that they have fishing missions that you can go do multiplayer at the Nexus is bafflingly fantastic to me. You can have your own like pro fishing experience in No Man's Sky. Let's go. That is absolute fire. I have no words for that. That's just good. 10/10, no notes. Not one. All right, so we got fishing in space game is glorious, right? Starship cold storage. Travelers with a cap ship can now make use of long-term storage for their starships, freeing up space to acquire new ships. I had the feeling that's what it was, but I wanted to see what they said, what they meant when they said that. Up to 18 additional ships can be stored, each of which retain their technology loadout ready for redeployment when needed. Let's go. Spore-filled worlds. Hold on, let me see if that's no. New varieties of toxic planet can be found across the universe. Their atmospheres thick with spores from oversized polyps. Oh, how are they? Interior lighting overhaul. The brightness and color of lighting in enclosed spaces such as caves, bases, space stations, and planetary buildings is more precisely localized. External lighting conditions are more accurately occluded by opaque surfaces, creating cozier interior atmospheres. Come on, bro. Water on moons. Lakes, seas, and oceans can now sometimes be found on the moons that orbit larger planets. Faster loading. Cutting-edge compression technology reduces the game file size by more than 10%, allowing for larger content updates without increasing download size or storage space consumption, and making all future patches smaller. Load times are up to 4 times faster, and improved data caching reduces hitches during transitions, such as when flying from planetary surface into space. Game keeps freezing when doing the quest line to get into the new content. That sucks. Hopefully that is smoothed out quickly. Hermit crabs? Shy hermit crabs can be found scuttling across underwater terrains, improvising their mobile homes from a range of different shells and shell-like objects. That is fantastic. Floating islands. Free-floating islands of terrain can now be discovered across a much broader range of planetary environments. Explore and build upon gravity-defying, icy, toxic, radioactive, molten, and marshy islands. Okay. Water worlds. These rare planetary bodies have been entirely consumed by the waves. The surface once and one endless ocean. These worlds are home to the deepest of water, stretching miles beneath the surface. I was wondering how they were going to choose which planets got the deeper oceans. That makes a lot of sense. Also, fam, the photo mode is going to be next, like godly. Like it's going to be God tier, S tier, whatever you want to say. Like it's going to be fire. Absolute fire. Let's keep it going. Prawns. Are you serious, bro? Underwater explorers can now happen upon aquatic shrimp-like crustaceans as they scuttle and swim in both lakes and open seas. Let's go. Bizarre life forms. Rare, whimsical, and mind-bogglingly strange new species of creature can be discovered dancing across some worlds. Richer shadows. Through an extension to ambient occlusion technology, micro shadow detail has been added to the game, increasing contrast on everything in the universe, from life forms to ships to potted plants. Damn. That does make a big difference. It's like a little thing, but it's a big thing at the same time. Like, just look at the plant. That looks like a nice plant. That looks like a much nicer plant. It's like it wasn't fully skinned before, like, and then you look at it now, it's like, damn, that's nice. Constructible ruins bring ancient architectural secrets into planetary bases with a collection of buildable ruins, including slabs, statues, arches, totems, and more. Explore relic worlds to learn the blueprints and mine polished stone to construct your own replica pieces. So basically the new planets that are ruins planets are going to have a specific type of stone that you can mine. Fire. Multi-tool archiving. Oh, thank God. The buildable weapon rack base part now allows travelers to archive up to 18 multi-tools, freeing up space to earn new equipment. Archived multi-tools retain all installed technology and can be reactivated at any time. Arid wastelands. Skim across the sands and admire the imposing rock formations of new and diverse desert environments, searching for delicate desert blossoms amongst the hidden dunes, or hidden amongst the dunes. That is just stupidly good, man. So they actually have a reason to have desert life, but like colorful and floral and plants and just delight. Bioluminescent striders discover exotic new bioluminescent creatures. These alien life forms pulsate and glow as they traverse their home worlds, their beating hearts visible through translucent skin. Nutrient ingester. A new exosuit technology has been added, the nutrient ingester, allowing players to input large amounts of edible items. These nutrient sources will be automatically consumed one at a time as necessary, providing powerful and long-lasting benefits. How do they keep adding this much to the game, man? Customizable fishing rigs. Create your own unique angling appearing by customizing the fishing rig with a range of line colors and bespoke new floats. Pillar of Titan staff. That's what I'm talking about. Earn this unique staff during the Titan expedition. Though hewn from polished stone, it floats in the hand as if it were no weight at all. Exocraft flamethrowers. Bro, what? How is it still going? All terrestrial exocrafts can now be fitted with a mounted flamethrower for devastating damage in short-range combat. Fam, this is legitimately, this is like a whole nother game. This is, in any other game, this would be like an expansion that would be like $30. We just added everything to this game, $30 more. Like, I greatly appreciate that, user. You know what helps? The fact that you're here. Thank you very much. The fact that you're here, talking, and if you start tapping, you start
Give me them likes.
that gets even more people in here. So, like, you know, you're already doing what you need to do to help out. It's the biggest update they've put out from what I've been reading. It would not surprise me if that's the case. Hostile flora. The range and diversity of hostile plant life has increased, with new species of hazardous flora taking root across the universe. Come on, bro. I'm excited about this because there's only been like 2 plants above ground that I've been worried about, like the smack plant and the gas plant. So like the fact that there is at least 3 new ones in this picture, they just double them. They more than doubled the amount of angry plants on top of planets. User numbers with a follow. Appreciate you. Colorful marine life. The diversity of aquatic life has been significantly increased, with a large number of colorful and radiant procedurally generated new fish species. Bro, what? This is literally a new game. Raindrops on water. Individual droplets of rain falling upon water now create tiny ripples in the water's surface. Twitch drops earn a generous assortment of in-game rewards, including multi-tools, ships, creature companions, character customizations, the rare opportunity to claim an autophage staff, and more. By tuning into Twitch Streams of Worlds Part 2, visit the Twitch Drops page to learn more and sign up. You can earn rewards even if you don't own NoMansSky yet. Connect on the website, tune in to the campaign running from Thursday the 30th of January to Monday the 3rd of February, and claim your rewards at any time. So yeah, there's that. Smack plant and gas plant, I knew instantly which ones you meant. Yup. Because anytime you walk past, you just... danger. Angry plant detected. Like, and the other one just farts at you. Quality of life. A significant number of UI and quality of life enhancement have been added, including refined pop-up visuals, the ability to add favorite bases or space stations to the teleporter menu, east and west compass icons, improved first-person exocraft handling, and the starship attempting to land at the best possible pad in space stations. How do they do it? Variable refresh rate. 120 hertz out display output and variable refresh rate. It's now available on PS5 for supported displays, enabling ultra smooth visuals, reduced latency, and higher frame rates without introducing stuttering. Titanic planets. Find these colossal worlds in purple class star systems. Terrestrial planets on a never before seen scale. These dominate their local area and warp their gravity on each of their many moons. So basically the kind of planet that we're going to have in Light on Fire, I feel like. Exotic worlds. Giant alien plants have taken root across the universe, bringing diversity as well as eerie beauty to each of the planets they infest. Wow. Mutated biomes. Radioactive planets are more varied and full of life. Isotopic trees form and grow in new patterns throughout the universe, distorted by the uranium-rich soil of their irradiated homelands. Titan Stripes ship customization. Complete the Titan expedition to earn the unique Titan Stripes paint style for fighter and hauler starships, evoking the aesthetic of 1970s science fiction book covers. Deep water quality of life. Bro, this just continually goes. Slice through underwater environments with a faster, more maneuverable, more responsive Nautilus submersible exocraft. Boost, dive, or resurface with a single command and excavate terrain with a new dredging laser technology. The experience of swimming has also been significantly improved with enhancements to agility, camera responsiveness, and underwater multi-tool accuracy. Dramatic re-entry. The experience of re-entering the atmosphere from space has been refreshed with new visual effects. Bro. Sun-soaked variety. Burnt worlds have also been revitalized with new formations of heat-seeking foliage and ever-burning minerals spreading across the universe. Localized anomalies. Planets can now fall under the influence of strange weather anomalies, including dramatic electromagnetic events, enhanced storm and tornadoes, and even localized gravity inversion zones. Wraith Starship. Survey new worlds in the Titan expedition to claim the Wraith, a unique living ship dredged from the inky depths of a water world. How is this even patch notes, bro? Like, this is a whole, they could literally just have just released this. Most publishers would have released this as a whole new, like, hey, this is a whole new thing, man. Pay me, and then you get all this. It's like, nah, here, have it. It's yours. It's all yours. They could, come on, bro. Come on, bro. It is wildly impressive to me the amount of stuff that they continue to do to update this game. Wildly, and I mean wildly. Wildly impressive. Where'd you get your ship? Is that an expedition reward? It is. And they're redoing one of the expeditions now. The cursed. I already got the cursed stuff, but this is definitely an expedition reward. I wanted to do the fishing expedition, but it ended already. I did not follow up on the dates like I should have, so I'm kind of mad about it. How do you find a purple star? I feel like that is part of the next level of quests, actually. That's what I'm expecting. Actually, we should go to the anomaly and see if they already have the ability to purchase the new blueprint for... Because even if you find the purple star systems, it looked like there was a new drive type that you need, so let's go find out. Can't get the mission. I think it's a part of the story quest. If it's not something we can pick up at the anomaly right now, I'm guessing it'll be in the story quest. So let's find out. Fishing rate. Customize and apply bait. What kind of bait do we have? Let's get some bait. Need to make some bait. Go away. Biting. What faction is that armor under? I need to look at the armor to see what it is. Because I don't even know if it's the faction. I feel like all of the armor that I'm wearing is expedition rewards. So let's go see. I'll actually go to the thing and see what exactly this fit is. Oh, the armor is like that's football. Like it's to me mentally, I say football, but it's like the armored leggings, just armored. I feel like is the specifics. And then the helmet is from one of the expeditions. So torso, armor. Yep, armored shoulder pads, armored exo gloves. So just the armored kit. Looks clean. Appreciate it. Yo, what does that stand for?
I command
like this. I don't know what that means. I would like to. And then the head is the Atlas head shield. We got the brooding skull. We got the chitin mandibles. Fearsome visor. Wayfarer's helm. Did not get these. Shrimp tank, jellyfish tank. Boundary horror. If I want to walk around like an Elithid, I could. But I'm gonna stick with the Atlas head shield because it is kind of tight. Exit. All right, so see the food, bro. What you got for us? Iteration Cronus. The life form sniffs at me with a derisory look. I don't know which one. Trying to detect the items I carry from scent alone. I present food to critique. The life form sniffs at me with a derisory look. Wait. I need to actually make food then, because I'm not gonna give bro carbon nanotubes when he's already like giving big like what's his name? What are you? I didn't eat a sandwich. Gordon Ramsay, giving already Gordon Ramsay vibes. I can't be giving dude carbon nanotubes and have him not roast me. Making coffee and came back. Someone gave me 700 million credits and items. Dang. Transmit milestone data. What you got? You've seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. I like nanites. Thanks. Everybody gonna fly tonight. All right, let's see. What is it that black thing about? All right, I need to check my research starship updates. Oh, we can't buy the engine type yet. Interesting. Also, we got stupid amounts of nanites. Like, there's nothing that I couldn't get if I wanted right now. Every nanite in the game. All right, we got the base teleporter, but like I want to get I don't think it's gonna have the stuff for the freighter. I wish it did, because I would very much like to put in for the freighter teleporter, man. That teleporter, bro, I need that. I'm gonna need that teleporter out. You appreciate you. It's a lot of decorative modules. Industrial modules. Agricultural. Appreciate the follow, Jamal. Thanks. Look at all the stuff just for building bases. Timber roofing, stone interior, stone roofing, alloy structures, alloy roofing. Bro, like everything. They just have everything. It's wild. It's wild, man. All right, for that now we're back to the beginning. I do like a light floor. I might have to get the light floor out of principle, man, because it just seems like a cool idea. Like we might just have the floor lit up and get our own like thriller. It's like let's have it like a nice little thriller floor. Have a party in the house. Party in the house, and I'm in the house partying. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a bad idea. I think. All right. Wait, I already got this? Yes. Celine is exosuit research. What you got? You got anything for me? I gotta check my settings and graphics. I didn't even update my drivers. The exoskiff! Give me that thing. Yeah. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. Yeah, give me that thing. Personal refiner. We already got the personal refiner Mark II. Let's not spend the money on that. Exocraft summoning unit? A high-powered matter teleportation device. This personal translocator allows any connected exocraft to be instantly transported to your location from anywhere in the galaxy. Interfaces with the exosuit quick menu for ease of use. Are you serious? Anywhere in the galaxy? So you build it once and you don't have to spend all the resources to build it again. Bro, obviously we're buying that. Nutrient ingester, obviously. Yeah. Rocket boats. I always have issues with the rocket boats. So it's like, is it helpful? Extreme pressure environments such as deep water cause elevated stress on the exosuit's oxygen circulation and general life support systems. Installation of this reinforced pressurization shell increases efficiency and protection while operating in high pressure environments, which means we have to get it for our deep sea trips. So I want to be ready. Let me equip it now. Or at least buy it now, so all we have to do is like put it on. You know what I'm saying? Want to be able to put it on when it needs to. Also, let me check these options because I feel like some of the graphics just don't like me right now. So full screen, primary, 4K, max FPS. Nah, B, we just max this out because we got 240 on the hertz of the monitor. So just max it out, bro. Let's max it out. 2.0 balanced. Motion blur none. Let's see about performance and see what happens. Let's go balanced. Let me see if performance does the thing with the black background. It doesn't. Bet. Decline. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. More power, stronger, faster, polished. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make it stronger, I love those, but I'm not getting rid of the staff, bro. I just got this staff. I'm not getting rid of any of it. None of it, I say. Circuit boards, you know, I might need the circuit board at some point. Let's just go ahead and grab that. Let's grab that. I'm just gonna grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Liquid explosives. I like how there's so much that is like required on other stuff. Because to get the portable reactor, we have to get liquid explosive and fusion accelerant, which liquid explosive is down here, and the fusion accelerant's down here. So like you have to go through some of the other trees to get some of the other stuff, and then it's like that's more like, all right, this is end game, obviously, because you got to get a bunch of other stuff before we can get in this. I like it, man. Don't remember the snake character. Oh no, that character has been here the entire time. That's like a shark duder. And then that's like I feel like that's a spider dude. Because you see the eye in the back of that helmet. But even though it's like, it looks like it might be a patch, but it might be an eye. But those teeth are very like saber-toothed tiger, but it's like, oh no, that is definitely a snake dude. I never thought Perseus was a snake. I just don't know. Just look, give me spider teeth. One with the tongue, that's like an anteater, I think. Let go back. Let go back and look. Actually, hold on. I think the Nautilon laser was in there, and I gotta look at it. That's the cannon and the yeah, we need the dredging laser. We may not even use the dredging laser, but I would rather have it than not. Yeah, that has been here for ages. Or Iteration Shalene has been here. I don't think they let us dress like all of these iterations. I know they recently added where they had heads that were similar to those. So I don't know if exactly Serene's head is in here, but I know that they have some of them available. So if we go head, jellyfish tank, placing orbit, this.
Go with the most. The host from the coast, the Marvel space.
Welcome back with 85 months of it.
Goated free.
That's my goat right there. Like, go follow Pro Quesadilla, man. Pro Quesadilla's a beast. I'm stealing it. I've stolen my goat. You are my goat. Deal with it. You gotta deal with it. Man, go follow Pro Quesadilla. You see the check him out. Quesadilla's an absolute beast. Just go follow, bro. Just do it. No, I don't want to apply changes. So yeah, there's a lot of different heads now. And if we go back down to the Quicksilver synthesizer, might like it. This looks hard. Oh, the game is great, and it's on sale right now, $23.99 instead of $60. And there's been many games that have cost $60 for way too long. No Man's Sky is one of the games that I will forever give a pass because of principle. Like, they are here and let you do whatever. Like, they've been updating this game for 9 years straight. I don't care how much they charge for it. They could have put at least one time charge you $30 more for stuff, and they never have. But let's look at exotic stuff from Quicksilver, and then we look at the appearances. So yeah, I could rock his Iteration Shalene right now, or Hesperus, or Perseus, or Tethys, Eos, Hyperion. So you want to be a shark dude? Do it. Or like an iguana. I feel like it's more like a shark though. But yeah, the whole armored set, in my opinion, is the best set. At the beginning of this game, Oh, we've been playing this game since the day it came out, Big Teddy. I feel like a lot of people were big mad about it though, so we stopped playing on stream because people were like,
this game sucks. It doesn't have multiplayer.
which we talked about when it launched. They were not allowed to delay the game after they had a flood in their studio, which had them losing a bunch of data. So they had to, like, they might have had multiplayer, but we didn't get it. So like, I just stopped playing because I didn't want to deal with the negativity. And then they shut up. They put their nose to the grindstone and did work. I'm not saying that anybody should be mad at themselves for being the kind of person to say like, hey, look, this is not done, because you were promised the thing and they didn't give what was promised. Now, the reason that I didn't care about that is because I didn't know about that until after I had already enjoyed the game. So I was like you were here probably when launch happened. I was playing and I was like, this is nice. And then people were like, hey, yeah, but you know they missed this set that they were gonna have. And then I looked at the video and I was like, oh damn, that sucks, but I had already enjoyed it. Think I've seen you standing there? Me? Oh? NoMansSky's comeback is the same as that's enough slices. That's enough slices! Literally. We just looked at the update that they just put out. This is patch notes. This could be a whole new game. For real. This could be Light No Fire damn near. It's beautiful. FOV keeps me from playing it for extended periods of time. I know it's in here. Is it in the camera? Yeah. So let's see what 120 looks like on both of these. We had it at 85. Let's see what 120 looks like. Damn. Okay, so that's a nice little zoom out. Okay. Never found the rare underwater creature now. Why you say that? Oh, because of the kilometers deep? Fair. J-Rock, what up? Fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. J-Rock's
An ambassador.
which means Twitch was like, let's give bro a fancy check mark because reasons. With the whole staff, is that just the normal tools? Is that some cool story stuff? It's cool story stuff. You ever decide to start over and do a walkthrough or watch the whole thing? We do walkthroughs. Like every expedition requires you to basically start from scratch. So they're gonna have another expedition soon. It was in the patch notes for this update. With the TLDR on why this is back in light, if you don't mind. They just released the God tier update that basically gives us a silly amount more stuff. I can tell you about it, but if we just hit page down on this page, every one of these scenes is an example of a thing that they've added to the game. And notice that I'm not stopping scrolling. We literally read through all of this. This is just one update. And then these are the patch notes for it. So if you're curious, like,
Why is NoMansSky popular again?
because they are adding in updates that are the size of whole ass games. When does this one end? I keep having trouble finding certain places to do stuff. I don't think NoMansSky ever really ends. Are there goals and quests and stuff? I have 2 pages of things that I could do right now that I just unlocked a new blueprint, and they literally have a mission for me to complete the stuff to get that blueprint situated. These are the 2 primary missions in the game. I rarely ever touch those because I get sidetracked doing all this other stuff. There's so much. Currently learning Blender. Nice. When I first saw the update video and notes, this update is showing us a bitch of light, no fire, the giant planets and deep seas. Got to be a test, right? I don't even think it's a test. I think it's like he said it in the video, where we learned so much, we want to bring it back to NoMansSky. They don't need to test it in a game that has 1 planet. In a game that, like, from a game that has 1 planet that has tech, I feel like they're literally adding it to this because they've added it to the engine. It's the same kind of engine, so it makes perfect sense. The expedition, when does this one end? Oh, the expedition is, let's see, was it in the, actually no, that was in the, let's see. Because I know I could go back on the news page and I might see this expedition in there. But I know that if we go down even further on the page that led to this page, it'll show us there as well. Worlds Part 2. Yeah, Aquarius Redux is the previous one. I'm mad because I really wanted to go in and get this fit, and I completely forgot to do it. And that's still even the older one. Also, that ship though, that gold one. Why did I not pull the gold one up? I have it. I claimed it. It's a thing you can buy on Steam. Yeah, so it's not in there. So let's go back into the release log. And then there it is. Holiday 2024 Expeditions. This one ends on the 5th of February, so next week. They're showing the Light No Fire game in No Man's Sky. Can't wait. Yeah, they're giving us stuff that I feel like because it's Hello Games, I am not doubting for a moment that they already have this stuff working in Light No Fires. We're just getting snippets. We're getting tastes of what it's like, or what it's gonna be like. Damn, that field of view is huge, man. I think I may go back down to like, I typically would keep it at like a 90. 120 is just too wide. Although do we get to see basically the entire interior of the ship. Is your name Captain in the game? Me? Captain? No. Reminds me of a sports card. I think that's what they were aiming for when they made it. All right, so yeah, that's too far out. Let's go back into the cameras. Bring this down to, let's see what 100 looks like. See, 100 is not bad. The 120 was a lot. Yeah, my name is DJ Knight pretty much everywhere. All right, I'm gonna have to go get some water in a second because I'm out and I'm thirsty. All right, so now I need to teleport to my settlement because I don't think I would have made a settlement without being able to teleport to it. Your settlement, boom. Robo Cannon Mouth. What the? Why did I name it Robo Cannon Mouth? I probably should have got my water beforehand because I think my settlement is fighting right now. No Man's Sky now, yes. Why is there water?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Why am I hearing water right now? Concern. All right, there they go. All right, we got the paralysis mortar. Switch this to the neutron cannon. Wait. There it is. Get one of these. Maybe the neutron cannon wasn't the choice. You ain't repairing nothing. Where y'all at? Who else want it? Resolve citizen dispute. What we got? Refabricated construct Baforce claims to have narrowly avoided death at the hands of a professional assassin hired by settlement entity Rocopure. It is noted that the parties have a bitter history, refabricated construct Bappers has been previously sentenced for a series of property crimes against settlement entity Rompure. The settlement entity Copier guilty. So fine settlement entity Copier gives me a little bit of debt money. Cool. Set him free? See, I don't know what set him free means. It's just like let him out of jail? Nah, son. Get fined. Y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too much.
Doing too much.
Send the materials for the bio shed. Heat capacity required for the final fit out. New settlement status. How much debt do we have? 7 milli.
Ew.
And it's raising. We need to get the productivity up in here immediately. Immediately. What's that say? Excited to recognize the overseer. What up? Cool. Cool. Wait, where's the door? There it is. Alright, this is the place. 2 heat capacitors. You see what it takes to make a heat capacitor. Frost crystals and selenium.
Damn it.
I feel like I was here, needing these previously. Rude. Frozen climate, farmed in all environments with the aid of a hydroponics tray. Could go back to the ship, put a hydroponics tray in there, and then do it. That'd be nice. I need 2 of them. So I need 400 selenium, 200 frost crystal. Harvested from the leaves of frostwort.
Radiation protection falling.
I have any of this in my inventory already. It'd be nice if I had some frostwort. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't seem to be the case. Also, let me see. There's the whole black in the background is weird. Like the black wall of nonsense. So maybe. Expedition fighter has a giant grog room. That wasn't there when I got it. Nice. Okay, better. Robo Cannon Mouth. That's a hell of a settlement name. All right, so let's see. Go back in here. Where's the office? There it is. All right, now I can step away, get some water real quick, like BRB.
Stream clip successful.
Got out there, got my water, went to feed the fish. Piece of the fish tank, like the lid that I opened to put the food in, decided that it wanted to break off, so I had to pull it down, wash my hands. We got only Miss Nikki with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Water break turned into going to the spring itself. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. It's what happens when you feed your fish thinking that, no, that's good. It wasn't. And that's while you were away. Everything. Twice. So yeah. Had to go into the fish tank with my whole arm. Take out the piece that fell out. Wash my hands. Sucked. It sucked. So what are you up to today, Miss Nikki? Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate the support. Sorry for the delay. It looks like you got here right after I walked away. Sadness. I would ask people to give me 5 minutes and maybe, you know, find another home on Twitch, but also, like, it's been 5 minutes since I stepped away, so my bad. I understand if you got here, it was like,
This dude is a piece of trash. He ain't even here. I'm out.
There's NoMansSky. Good choice, I think. I may be a little partial, but I mean, the more of us exploring the worlds in NoMansSky, the better. I think. Also, I got a snack. We have like rotisserie chicken salad. Got one of my low carb tortillas. Digging it.
Digging it.
I feel like this is an expedition save. Just seeing that headquarters, because I think I needed to build that for the last expedition, and I didn't leave my base. Sharing is caring. If I could, I would. If we could make the TV from Willy Wonka and then share it to everybody, I feel like y'all would dig it. It's delightful. Actually makes me a little sad, man. Now that I have verified that we are inside of the expedition, we can't leave it because going to the expedition terminal takes us into the next expedition. Sadness. All drops acquired.
Nice.
Technically, I'm watching my stream, so I'm curious how many of the drops I've acquired. Yeah. Okay, almost all of them. Bet. Very nice. Golly. All right, do we have any planets in the system that have what we need? Nope. Gamma roots. Star bulb, cactus flesh. Nope. Mango mold. Cactus flesh.
Cactus flesh.
So we need frostwort. Although I could just look for frozen places. Super critical, bleak, burdened. Forsaken. I mean, I could go to one of the scorched planets. There's that. Because a high planet, I feel like we need the E-capacitors. We need the Solanium. Make dinner. What you making once you get back? It's awesome collecting your own drops. It really is. Been on the fence of just getting this for patient, fam. Do it. You know you want to. You know you wanna.
You know you wanna.
Okay, so keep that open. Oh wait, no. We can get rid of this one. No. Okay. No Man's Sky. Scorched planet type. Even though I misspelled type. Because if we go to the scorched biome, we can get the names. Because supercritical doesn't show up on here. That's what I wanted to know. Might as well make it happen. Go and do it, man. You know you want to. No Man's Sky from the couch is a dub. For real. Backward's not one of them. Arid. Humid? I didn't think so. No, that's where we are. Stop it. Stop it. Get Corvax, Viking, uninhabited, abandoned. That's cool that you actually can sort through these. I wonder if we can set a waypoint for another system. Interesting. I've never tried this. We set the waypoint, but does it really send us to the way? Oh, that's fire. We actually get to see an icon for the specific thing that we have a mission for. When did they do this? When did they do that? And how far were they going to send me off to go to this other planet? That's a lot of jumps, man. I do like that, like for real, for real. That's kind of fire. Such a good game, and with the updates they've pushed out over the last year, I've been playing, it just keeps getting better. Expeditions are awesome, some better than others. And we're getting a new one soon. It wouldn't surprise me if they put it out on the 6th, because we got a new one coming. The current one ends on the 5th. If they push it out on the 6th, I would not be surprised in the slightest. Okay. Shellstrom. Frozen. Bet. Flourishing. That's a paradise planet. Hyperborean. Scorched! We might be able to get both of the things we need on this planet. Always No Bang is the name of the planet. Always No Bang and Azephica. That looks like the paradise planet, but you never know. I really wish they would stop like weighting players' bases so much. Like, I don't want to look at a place and only see the player's base name. Like, that's not what I'm even looking at this thing for, man. Actually, they're all great as you get some loot out of them. Some are more difficult than others. No, that makes sense. What up, husband? How you doing, fam? Always No Bang. Yerp. I go. Gotta go find some Solania. Solania. And we need 2 of the Solanium, I think. Or 200. Trying to figure out which one is more. 200 for one, so I need to get 400 Solanium. Interesting, this has a whole background now? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Restart required for settings to take effect. Bro, we started in Ultra. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Whoa, whoa! Let's see what this is talking about. Pretty go. Pretty go. Rolling with the punches. I hope things get better. Because it sucks. When I hear rolling with the punches, that means you catching a couple punches. Hopefully those get solved and you know, you to bounce back with a right hook or something. Also, we gotta point out that we are in the midst of a sponsored portion of the stream, courtesy of Alienware. Not really rocking out too much ridiculousness. We are rocking with the Pro Line gear. Good lord. Is that the... Ooh, that's why the ship is so fire? Let's go! Bro! Ugh! 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 We're currently playing with the Alienware Pro Line gear. I got the Alienware Pro Line keyboard right here. We got that mouse right here. Mozzie just, you know, throwing in the idea of, you know, Alienware still has fancy gear. If you haven't checked it out when you're in the market for a keyboard and a mouse, you might want to do it. Exclamation Alienware in chat for the specifics.
For the specifics.
If it may be a thing that you're interested in the next time you upgrade. Trying to get it like me. Always no bang. That's a cool planet name. So nicely. What the what? Yeah, we may have to restart. Yep. All right. Display and graphics. Okay. Okay. La la la. Oh no, everything is gone now. Okay. Would you like to know more? Ultra. We had it on balance and performance, and it worked. Nope. Nope. Everything's gone. Well, luckily we just landed, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to go anywhere. Let's say 14 seconds ago. That makes me happy. Because reasons. Once it's done, I think it's finishing up the save upload, because it does upload saves. I'm a fan of the Steam Cloud save. Oh, so while it's doing that, I can check for driver updates. Driver updates. And then I can put this playlist on, because we were hanging out in Quesadilla's stream, off stream, and I kind of popped in and he played a playlist, and I was just like, bro, I need to know more about the music in that. This track. Yes, Preacher, it's cheap. I know that this belongs to a song, and I'm just hoping to talk over it long enough so it doesn't mute the vibe, but good lord, this is good. Wait a minute, there's an update for NoMansSky. They just put an update out. They put an update out. It's time to squeak it right. We about to get it, cause we going back to space right now. We about to get it in, call it up, get a friend, get it in, get to win, making sure we got a grin. We in it then. making sure we move it quick. We about to get it in and swim underwater, kilometers deep. You gonna get it, the heat is coming. We bringing it quick, we running and making sure that we doing it like this right here. We gonna be getting it all the way, we be splitting it, cause you know we be flipping it when we moving and we get it with it. Just stop and listen, hit it with it. Wow. You know you wanna get it like a grab. You gotta move it in and get it like a Viking, cause you wanna get it when. Breathe it, leave it, move it, see it. Get that update real quick when we lean it. We gotta get it, cause you know we move like Willie Beeman. When we calling up the team and we gon' do it in the whole scene. Is the kind of thing that we gon' do real quick. We gotta get it, cause you do it like this. Oh, the dog's head. Stop it, listen, move and get it.
This
quick.
is a helmet
Gotta
check.
pop it, cock
You
it,
may
get
not
your
be
helmet,
wearing
get
one.
that helmet on.
Fix it.
Cause you gotta move it and you know that we gon' get it when we get to the gym. Cause you know we about to get it strong, flex on 'em. We about to do it, make the best on 'em. They ain't ready, say it with your chest on 'em. Any given Sunday, we the best on 'em. Stop playing, listen up to it. We gotta do it cause we get it when we whack. We gotta pop it cause you know that we just we about this beat and we do it like this cause you know that we gon' get it flipping it when we can do the I'm gonna go back. I've been here all day. Pause this cause this stupid good. I needed that. And the update's done. So yay. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on now, you game. All right. Low save. I forgot to check my drivers. I saw the update and was like, oh snaps. Then they put music on and they got sidetracked because that music was fire. Like, I don't know that is from a song. I can't even remember what song it is. I don't know if it's an anime intro. I just know it's good and I've heard it before. All right. Oh, he want to fight. Don't make me do it. Back up off me, boy. What's wrong with you? Watch yourself. Check your mouth. Get the scan. Where's the... There it is right there. We got the sweet root. Not the sweet root. Fireberry. I don't even think it's fireberry we need, but we're going to try to get some. Boom. 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 Not the public roots. Machinery knows. I'm not worried about the plan, but I do like money though, so there's that, which is nice. Yeah. Don't do it. Better manage your business. Don't. That's right. Run. Run. Run for your life, creature. Creature of the night. It wasn't close. It was over there. I will go get that buried technology module. Thank you much. It's not the fireberry we came here for. What is the thing we even came to this planet for? What was the name of it? Selenium. Yeah. Where's the selenium? Where you at? Okay, scanned already. Back up off me. Back up off me. Units received. Solanium, where are you hiding? Solanium, where are you? Hiding, hiding. Solanium, where are you? Hiding from me. Smack plants, see? It's smack. Smack DVD. There we go. I see you, bro. Pay me, thanks. I like receiving your units, aka credits, before somebody comes in and like,
You like receiving units?
Phrasing?
yes. Credits, cash, monies. Beat you to it. Alright, seriously. It was over there, and I looked over here, and it said it was this way. I'm very concerned because on it's very technology model. How high, how deep underneath the ground is it? There it is. Like, man, y'all here playing games with your boy. Things. Oh, there's one of the new hazardous plants. No. Ah, see, man, I'm about to dip. I'm gonna dip anyways. She want to dip harder. Dip hard. Nice. Give me that. Thanks. Pay me. Hey, ya boy. You got an Atlas pass. Open it up. Thanks. Thanks. Give me that. 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 Give me the carbon stufferinos. Give me the carbon stufferinos. Thank you much, thank you much, pay your boy. Pay me though, complain. Thanks. I don't want to sit in the chair. I don't want to sit in your chair. I will not be seated. I will not be having a seat because you request it. Intel station or infield station. Infield. Do I need to talk to entity Ananda? Anda. I state the electronic life form startled them from their work. They greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers, and their mask slowly turns to a single dilated red light. I insist that I come in peace. My protests do nothing to calm the being. They grow increasingly panicked and eventually freeze. There's a pause, and their faces wiped. The shell reboots, with a new entity in place of the other. This replacement entity glares, and then ignores me. Interesting. Interesting.
Wow.
Wow. I stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself out on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? Right? I discover a location within the stars. The distant stars. Alright, cool. So there's something about like the black wall that is new to the game. So I'm wondering if it's a part of the new systems. A Korvax point of interest. Thanks a bunch. Now where is the Solanium? Are we roots now? We're here for Solanium, thanks. Wherever is it hiding? We're here on the weird planet, all whiz, no bang, looking for a bit of Solania, been finding none. Actually, I ain't got something for that. Hold up, me. This is gonna frustrate me with the little black thing in the background. It's just kind of rude, actually. Let's see what quality does. Let us see what Squirt does. Nope, because quality, how is it so pixelated now? 4K.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Again. I gotta find where the ship is, get into the ship, and then get out of the ship. Oh. Can we find the ship?
Thermal protection.
Oh.
Falling.
Restore point safe. Bet. Now we fix it again. Now we fix it again. Right when the thing that came that we would like, the wall of flame will let us just like jump around nonstop. So there's got to be a driver update. If there's not, then I'm wrong. But NoMansSky typically doesn't do that. So since they just put out an update, it might be that that's what the update was about. That they just patched in. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I think I might have found it. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Also, we just put some music up while we figure this out. Because there's no new drivers for AMD yet that I'm seeing. So let's just put some music on real quick, and see if we can figure it out. Let me check Steam to make sure nobody else is having an issue there. Okay, so this seems to be it might be a 7900 issue.
Tangent with the
Appreciate the great tangent. How you doing? What were you up to today? Hi, I'm DJ Knight, full-time space and sci-fi streaming person here on Le Twitch or wherever you're watching, because we're in a multitude of places. Because
Why stick with one place? But we can do a bunch at once.
like being silly. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you've never been here before, only thing we can ask is you give us 5 minutes, because maybe you get here and you're like,
This dude is a piece of.
that might be a thing. It might be a thing. I don't agree personally. I think I'm pretty awesome. But principle of the thing is, you got a choice. 5 minutes. All I ask of you. In the meantime, we're having some issues with NoMansSky and like some black pixels, and trying to figure it out. And just found a Steam thread where somebody is also having this issue and talking about it. So I wanted to say hello and say I'm also having this issue. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure I put that out. Good to know I'm not alone. Got me hooked to the voice changer already. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We get silly in here. We use the voice changer a lot because, like,
Sometimes it's evil.
not really. Not really. Clock's ticking. I know. I can't control it. Because you get here and you might just be like, dude's already failed 2 minutes in. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I know this, but I'm just trying to keep, keep things entertaining, keep them interesting, because you might get in here and just, dude is trash. See, I don't agree. Again, I just know that anything's possible. Anything's possible. So what was Tangent up to today? So at least we can acknowledge all the goodies. Also, if you're enjoying yourselves, and it costs you nothing to hit the follow button. If you decide that you're going to dip out, maybe you just want to hit that follow and then come hang out with us moving forward. You never know. You might want to, but also you might not. You got options. That's all I'm saying. We're going to get back into No Man's Gonna cook something. Use that well during the charity stream last night. Oh, the Zoom? Or the... Spent 8 hours trying to trigger Worlds 2. We got there in the end. Nice. I'm sorry that it took so long. We are also in Worlds 2. Because got to, man. Got to, man. NoMansSky updates mean it has to happen. So I think we just got the update just now, but I was in the game playing anyways. So let's see shortly. Shortly.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
No, but also
Phrasing?
you never know. I'm pleading the fifth. I'm not in it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm pleading the fifth. I'm not there. Hi. All right. So I've seen that somebody is in the bug reporting, pointing out the same thing that I saw. Right. But I might just run a driver to reinstall, but I'm not going to do that yet. Not yet. Thinking about it, though. All right, so let's double check one more time for AMD updates. Let me Google it real quick, see if there's any that I've missed. Let me check the Discord. Because the red team has a tendency to be like,
Yeah, there's an update. Here you go.
game bugged out on you a little bit. Like, we've been having some issues with like the text, or like some of the screen kind of just like overflowing with like darkness. And we're not talking about just like darker than normal. We're talking about like Batman in the Lego movie level, like darkness, no parent. Like, it's just nothing on screen. So trying to work on it. All right, let me see if there's a driver. Is there a driver thing that we've missed? Because if there is, I need it. All right. All right. I don't think I see anything in here that gives me a update on software in this server. So let me check for another one because I know there's another one. There it is. Hi. Boom. Found it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Always a good song to have on the mind. Just because it's right there, man. Darkest video game was pretty cool. Wish my FPS had games. FPS games had cool abilities like that. True. All right, so I'm not seeing anything, so we're just gonna run it open real quick. Let's see what happens if we just open it normally. Let us see what happens. Let us see what Squirt does. The GPU update today, getting a few game crashes on a few games. I have not seen any updates for AMD as of yet, so I've not gotten, but we did get a new NoMansSky update. So let's see. Always no bang. With the shoulder snakes. I'm trying to remember. I know I've played Darkness. But in my mind, I'm know that I'm crossing up Darkness and like Prey at the same time, and it's like I know that they're very different games. All right. All right, so let's just get into the ship and roll. So see if we can drop down and see if we can just find it somewhere randomly. Let's hope. Let's hope. Already discovered planets change. I don't think so. I think what they did say in the patch notes was that it's going to be on the planets that no one had discovered yet. So I get the feeling it's going to be on the newly discovered planets. At least that's the way. By the way they phrased it, that's what I'm expecting. Also, this music is, as always, top notch. Is that even No Man's Sky's music? I feel like, yeah, because I just paused the other music. Bro, I just want Solanium, bro. Like, you know what? Target sweep mode. So let's go ahead and go into the, not in this menu, this menu. Go into the catalog and guide. Materials. Plants, there we go. And then, have we not seen it in the save? Salon? There it is. I was like, what? What? I forgot that this thing happens. So like I could have done this in the first place. But it's alright though, we're on the move. Let's go get it. Could have gotten the ship, but it's like, nope. Oh, also, yeah, appreciate the shout out to J-Rock. You played any 4.01 yet? Not yet. I was waiting for another patch because I've heard multiple people complain about the same issues that I was having before 4.01.1 dropped. So my goal is to just like maybe just wait another week, but I'm gonna be in there soon because I want to see what the fortune's all about. Like, I like the idea that we have another solo miner. Like, I love the Vulture, and I am a fan of the Prospector, so maybe the Fortune is exactly what we need to get another option. But we'll see in a minute. Obviously not a minute, but There's gonna be 19 of those. I wonder if I can plant those on the space station. Since I have a freighter, maybe we can plant them on the freighter. So they did say that you could do that. So maybe we get a bunch, because we're gonna need double whatever we're getting here. Okay, maybe we might get, I don't know. We have like 400 of it. We got 188, because we need 200 to make one of the heat capacitors. Right. I'm about to log. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Thank you very much, Squirrely. I'm a fan of my character as well. Alright, so now that we got things fixed, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Wrong button. There we go. Phoenix. Charge it up. Charge it up. I mean, not against life support. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mind your business. Just in case. You were thinking about it. I appreciate it. Ooh, another one of the angry plants. Get rocked. Hazardous plant. Totally hear the Ren and Stimpy songs on tape. I mean...
No, sir, I don't like it.
You should. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. It's in the game. It really is in the game. Like, Hello Games deserves every award for, like, saving a game. Like, I've never seen a game with a comeback story like Hello Games in Elite or in No Man's Sky. I've never seen a developer put as much effort in a game and not charge another, like, $60 at minimum. Like, because they've literally put in what used to be an expansion's worth of content to this game. And when I say an expansion, please trust and believe that I mean multiple expansions. Space cops are here. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Sacrifices. I don't see a manufacturing panel. I don't see a munching unit in the salvage mode. Oh, so there's no ability to make stuff out of the stuff that you have in the hold? That's interesting. Huh. It's a very interesting decision.
That's an interesting decision, I'd say.
In fact, we'll also continue to support them with purchases when I can. And it's like, they don't let you. You can't buy anything else in No Man's Sky aside from the game. You can't give them money. Someone called for the Space Cops. I'm a member of the Wormhole PD, and he will not if that counts. It does. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Speaking of Space Cops. Angry robot, spacey space cops, angry robot. Dipping out this piece. You got to dip it out of Dodge. Go ahead and dip. I'm out this bit. Ignore 97.7% of the things that come out of my mouth. I'm very silly, and ridiculousness abounds. It's what I would say we do here. So, sorry. But also, not, because this can't help it. Honestly, they should have very tiny cosmetic options like posters for your base. It gives players the option to keep supporting. I mean, that would be nice. But also, I wonder if they fear, like, it being a slippery slope. Because every one of the expeditions is literally a season pass. It is what other games would charge $10 for. 6 weeks of stuff that you got to play the game to get, especially the stuff that you unlock for your whole account. Like, and if you have the opinion of like, look, let's not do it, I feel like it makes sense to just leave No Man's Sky as the, yeah, there are tons of posters in the game, but like, I think we were talking about the idea of like something that people could pay them for and support. But I feel like the way that they have made this game essentially what it has become is the kind of game where making anything like that has the potential to change whether or not you even care about the game. I feel like they're gonna send me back to the same spot I was just in. I mean, let's find out, but like, I feel like it's gonna be the same spot. Yep, pretty sure it's the same spot. But yeah, at this point, it makes sense that if they just consider No Man's Sky to be a boon for the Hello Games name, never charge for anything. Like, thus far, it has literally been the prime example. They released all the previous expeditions for a good while. I feel like I missed at least one of the redos. Oh, there's more down there. Nice. I don't like that there's a volcano in the side of a mountain. That's just kind of rude, in my opinion. That just feels a little disrespectful, for real. For real, for real. All right, so where are the other ones? 46 meters. But yeah, I know that right now they're in the middle of the Cursed expedition that they redid. Like, I wanted to redo Aquarius and forgot to look into when it like started, because I was out of town for some of it, but not all of it. So I'm kind of mad at myself because I very much would have happily spent more time. Yeah, we only need like 1 or 2 more of these, so please let there be 1 or 2 more nearby, please and thanks. Hey, there we go. Give me that. Come on, give me 1 more. You know you want to give me 1 more. You know I need 4 hundo of these. Not a fire berry. We talking about the solar vines. Ooh, no, sweet root. That's not what we need. That's not what we need. Not a cargo drop. Wait. Where? Up or down? Hey. Hi. Come on, have enough. Please have enough. Please have enough. Yes! That. Now we can just get out of here. Like, we don't even care. Let me out of this mountain. Let me out of your mountain, please and thank you. What up, Cypher? Good to see you. With GTA. Yeah, no, I don't know. Shark Cards did numbers for Rockstar's bottom line, but I feel like too much of the game of GTA Online has become Shark Card centric. So like, I sincerely hope that Hello Games does not do something like Shark Cards. They could create a line for support without changing the way the game is now. Yeah, but like, even then, like, what would they even do? The only thing you can do with that is nanites. And realistically, if they introduce something that you could buy nanites, for example, would that then make it to where somebody at the company would say, you know, let's give less nanite rewards for the expeditions? And that is the thing that everybody dislikes, when microtransactions have the potential to affect the gameplay by making somebody consider the idea of lowering the value of something in favor of the paid option. So I feel like I don't want that. Considering low mission payouts and how much the cards cost, yeah, Shark Cards, yeah. And that's the dilemma. Like, I want GTA 6, but I'm also afraid of GTA 6 Online because of Shark Cards. A lot of records give a good chunk of nanites, yeah, but like, would that change? That you buy nanites? Would somebody at the company who's in control of the economy say, like, this doesn't really do as much as it could for us, let's give a little bit less for those? Because that's when the game falls. And No Man's Sky has already had enough negativity on it to even consider, in my opinion, to even have them consider looking at something else. We need to go to Ezethica 7. Pirate Station's good for nanites. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ways to get nanites that are great. It's just, I want Hello Games to continue with the thought process that they have now. And realistically, the way that I want to help Hello Games is to support them So all that means is do what I've been doing. Like, I have bought No Man's Sky on every platform that I could thus far. And I feel like it's on here as well. So let me... Yep. Pretty sure I bought it on GOG as well. Because that's really, at this point, the way to support the team. No games beyond redemption, they're now in enlightenment. Hopefully with Light on Fire, they'll have even more success and profit. Exactly. I'm with that entirely. And realistically, I feel like that's the way to do it. Right now, they are literally... They have made one of the most fantastic games when it comes to finances. You bought this game in 2016 when it released, you literally get everything they've released. I don't want them to change anything. What will Rockstar do about hackers? I wonder if it's too late in the game for GTA 5. Really?
Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over, an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. I accept those coordinates. I shut down my receiver and input the coordinates to my ship's navigation system. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel.
Purchased this game 5 times now, 3 times for friends who kicked it back and repurchased for them. And twice again on Steam and GOG that completely earned that money immediately. Like that's how I've been supporting Hello Games. Because Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, Steam, GOG. That's how many times I've bought this game. And if they come out with it on another platform, I'm gonna buy it there too. Into an update somehow made the game less secure, or their hack protection was less. I mean, it's an old game at this point. I'm following you because of your sweet voice skills and rad hair. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Never watched the stream. Literally thought I missed the patch or some mod with that voiceover. Too funny. Hey, appreciate it. I try to have a voice for any race of being in this game. Did my part and bought it on PS5 just now.
Hell yeah.
Also, the fact that they put it on sale for half off every time they have a major update. Right now, it's 60% off on Steam. You literally can get this game for $24.
Last year, we released Worlds Part 1, and it was...
I love how they made the deep dive the main video. But look, August 13th, 2016 is when I put my feedback in for this game as a thumbs up. And I'm not changing that. Not. Never. Won't. I wish I could give it two thumbs up. Wish I had more hands so I can give this game more thumbs up. Bangaram, welcome back. 46 months of sub support. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Also, appreciate all those follows, fam. I turned off the follow alerts because some people with weird names, and by weird I mean disrespectful, against like veterans, people with my tan, ruined it for everybody basically because they came in and it was just like, I'm gonna through a bunch of follows, and it's like, you know, I would prefer not to have those names on stream. So I do want to say thank you to those of you who hit the follow button. I see the wall of follows over the last 20 minutes, and I'm very much appreciative of those. So if you're donating money, you'll get a ship as a gift for your donation. So why do they charge the tax on the sale and never give the tax back? What? Free shit and tool every time, literally. And as somebody who has the game and has had it, I've been getting free ships for years. The fact that they have drops right now, like you can get drops for No Man's Sky if you don't have No Man's Sky. And it's ridiculous. Just they're waiting for you. It's the pledge in the form of a ship token. Landing area not clear. Are you sure? Bro, it's one of these spaces is landable, bro. Stop playing with me. Thank goodness. Ooh, and then Expansion slut. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see. Have you seen The Fortune? I've seen The Fortune. I started to listen to Salty Mike because I've been subscribed to him since he was twerk. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. So I started to watch the video and I was like, you know what? Let me not have another opinion before I get the chance to make my own. And also, let me not see everything because he was watching their video, so I want to watch the video on stream. This new expedition, is that out yet? The new expedition does not start until I'm imagining at least the day after the current expedition ends, and they're currently on the Cursed, which ends on the 5th. So I'm guessing the new one is probably going to start on the 6th. It's the anomaly present in abandoned mode. That's what'll make or break it for me. I would hope it's there and just abandoned. That would actually make it top tier. If it's there and abandoned, I need it. I need it. Like that's it. I need it. All right, new one. You want it there? Yes. All right, let's see. See, there's that again. There's the wall of darkness spreading in. I don't like it. It's a little terrifying. A little bit. All right, so what's this? All right, as we are here, I do want to remind us that we are currently in the midst of a sponsored stream courtesy of Alienware, showing off the Alienware Pro Line gear. We got the, look at this, Pro Line keyboard right there. I think it's noise. We got the Pro Line mouse, and we got the Pro Line headset. We are Pro Lined out today. Keeping it kidded, keeping it
Kidded.
Exclamation Alienware if you want more information. If you don't, that's cool. I think it's more just that, like, Alienware wants people to know, like,
If you're in the market for an upgrade, don't sleep on Alienware. You've got options.
how's the keyboard sound? Yeah, it's nice. Sounds nice. Guess I should have bought this instead of Star Citizen. Such a blah. This looks fun. I mean, that's another thing I would love to pull up. It's not a, in my opinion, it's not a either or situation. As someone who has backed Star Citizen, if you look at my hours of playing and streaming games, you can like both. You can like both. It's not even that it's a huge disappointment. It's just they're doing things in a way that most developers aren't doing them. And they're trying to do something different, which, to achieve a result that no one has ever achieved, you must do things that no one has ever done. I'm sorry that you feel like it's a disappointment, but I personally disagree. But if that is what you think, I look forward to SIG pushing it further in development and getting more people intrigued after they get through the bugs. Just want to play it, crashes, it glitches, it's unplayable, and brand new, so I know nothing. Samson, as someone who has been playing Star Citizen since 2015, partially, that's part of the process. I understand that you want to play it right now. I also want to play it right now. But the reason that I back Star Citizen is because they're trying to do something that no one's done before. Is it going to crash? Yes. Is it going to glitch? Yes. They tell you as much the second you boot it up. And I feel like if you go into it not expecting that, not understanding that, you become very quickly into this game is a disappointment. Consider, NoMansSky is similar in vein to Star Citizen because they're doing something that no one's ever done before. Nobody's ever made a game with quintillions of star systems and planets. So this game does something that no game ever does. I'm okay with that. I'm hearing the old schoolers still supporting it, so I'll hope for the better days. You are very welcome. And yes, we are literally in a transition period for Star Citizen because they just implemented the first official-ish release of the server meshing. So it used to be where when I started playing Star Citizen, there was 15 people per server. And they boosted that to 20, then to 25, and then they boosted it again to 50. And I think the most recent iteration, we were at 100. Now we're sitting at 400 plus players in servers in 4.0. That is a completely different thing to what has been in the game thus far. So we are literally in new territory of Star Citizen, and they just pushed that live in December, about a month ago. So we are in new territory when it comes to Star Citizen. So yes, I understand that you feel it's a disappointment, and if you didn't know that it's an in-progress game, I could very easily and completely understand why you feel that way. But when you look at it in a different way, it's like, all right, this is the first iteration of that. Then it's like, all right, cool. How long is it going to be until they smooth it out? I typically say, like, every holiday they push out a major update that's big enough that changes everything. Also, in addition to the server meshing, they just introduced the second star system in the Star Citizen, and since that game is aimed for realism, there's a lot going on in the star system, which is going to tax the graphics card. Once the server meshing gets a patch or two, I feel like we're going to have much smoother times with GPUs. I mean, much lighter on the GPU. That is the tech that everything else that they're adding essentially is needing. So server meshing is the first brick of the next phase of Star Citizen's development. Make sure you have 300 gigs on the hard drive. Sounds weird, but the rest of your system connection is up to spec. Massively reduce the issues coming from my computer. I did not know that before. Yes, Trailblazers, I literally saw that earlier today. Like, while we were streaming, I saw that. I got a notification on my phone, and Reddit was like, you know this is a thing. Can't wait to stop my space mining and take a space dump. I mean, I don't think it's that level of realism. I haven't taken a dump in game. I think it's a weird thing if you read Spectrum, some people are not having issues playing while some people are having horrific issues. This is true. This is very true. And it's real difficult sometimes to figure out what is causing the problems. All right, so we need which plant is it? We need less of this plant for the heat capacitor. Let me see if I can find the heat capacitor real quickly in here. Technology. Already bought the stuff for that. No. Building parts? No, definitely not that. Recipes. Yeah, those are not the recipes we're looking for, I think. It might be the refiner recipes. Let me see. Matter of fact. Took my system to 64. Oh yeah, 32 gigs of RAM is definitely recommended. I have had 64 gigs in this PC that I stream on for years. Is Star Citizen on Steam? It is not, because if you put it on Steam, then you have to give Steam 30% of everything you do, and Star Citizen is a fully I can't say indie anymore, but they're an independent publisher, so technically it is indie. They're publishing their own game, and you can't get it on any storefront other than theirs. So technically it's indie, even though it doesn't feel as indie as I feel like they would like it to. Self-published, yeah. Did I not say self-published? Did I not say something to the like? How hard have I failed? Fam. Want to get it, but I don't know where to get it. RobertsSpaceIndustries.com. It's a long website. Actually, play.sc. Play.sc will give you the link to go get Star Citizen. I'm actually surprised they haven't switched all their social media over to using that link, because Robert Space Industries is a long ass name. It's AAA, like AAA, but indie, basically. Lowercase AAA. I can see that. All right. A lot of these over here. Okay. Keep it up. Keep it up. Give me as much as you can give me. Thanks in advance. I know we need at least 200 of these. I wonder if we have to refine it or just probably gonna be a refinery. Hey, appreciate the follow, Steve. Probably. Also, Midwest, if you're going to get Star Citizen, if you look in my profile, right, there is a code that you can put in that if you decide to get Star Citizen now, you get a bonus something. I can't remember what it is. I know it's something. So let's actually, I'll put in my link into this just to make life easy. It is j.mp/ actually move the www. DJK SC Fly now new. Credit card is traumatized by that website. I understand. AAA gaming at all the A prices. Yeah, but that's only if you decide to continue to support the game. All you ever need to do is a base package. Ever. Get a base package, do nothing else. Nothing. Legitimately nothing. Do nothing else. All right, so yeah, boom. Cutter Black. Cutlass Black, you never need to get that. I would recommend, if you're going to get into the game, the Red Festival starter pack for the Cutter. Because the Cutter is still one of the best starter ships in the whole game. The fact that you get custom paint. Oh, you get the red pig paint and that one's, so like, ooh, that one's, are they the same? They look very similar. They're side by side there. But either way. Oh, you're the pig and you're the snake. Got you. And you get a whole suit of armor with this kit. So I feel like it makes it easy. Spend $60 on Star Citizen. 51. My bad. Spend $51. Never spend another cent. You can, because it's like a Kickstarter, right? If you ever involved yourself with a Kickstarter, Kickstarters operate in like, hey, look, you can buy this thing and support the dev team, or you can buy this thing and some more stuff. But none of it is required, right? Like, you still support the dev team with the first purchase. So you never need to do anything else. So a lot of people who enjoy what Star Citizen has to offer and the promise that they're developing towards support the project more, just like a Kickstarter. It's like, all right, cool. I see where this is going. I want to support more. These are American prices. This is true. EU pricing is slightly different too. Yes. Train might be at the station, but invisible, so I wait for the next one. Smart. It's not bad. Not at all. But I feel like a lot of people have a tendency to look at Star Citizen like, oh, you have to spend silly money. You don't have to spend anything more than a base package. $51 USD plus tax. If you're in EU, it's going to be different than that. But that's it. That's all you ever need to spend on Star Citizen, because the vast majority of ships can be bought in-game. Any ship that you cannot currently buy in-game that has been available for purchase at one point will likely be available in-game credits, if it's not already, soon. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Huge Intrepid fan, but I gave mine up as credit to CCU The Fortune. I'd recommend the Intrepid to anyone I think would have sustained interest in the game. I personally also feel like the Intrepid is a fantastic ship, but as of right now, if they had an Intrepid starter pack that was similar to what they're doing with the Cutter, to where you could get the Intrepid with a full suit of armor and paints, I would recommend that wholeheartedly over the Cutter. But that's it. Since they don't, the Cutter is the choice, realistically. You can spend the base price to not have the ship spawn in the hangar. Red Festival pack is too worth it. Too worth it. Too much worth it. Like, no such thing as too much worth, really. But, like, it's worth it. In my opinion. I know my opinion is different than many people's, so I gotta preface everything with that. You know, is CCU to the Intrepid after it? Yeah, but also CCU, the concept of cross-chassis upgrading to most people is a lot. Think about how long you were in Star Citizen before you ever cared about cross-chassis upgrades. I feel like most of us have played for a long time before we ever think about, man, let me do something else. It's like you're a PC gamer, it costs money. Yeah. Especially when you're talking about a game that is meant, they intended to push PC gaming forward when they started developing Star Citizen. So it's going to be that. Oh, we were getting our hangers back. It was part of the original purchase, and they are gone now, aren't they? In the Wasteland, I feel like we are in the phase of development where the things that we had originally and the things that are part of your purchase, they still have hangers. Like, even if we go in here, the Southland hangar is still in there because they're still adding these sorts of things. But like the way that I consider it is they just put the hangars, like the instanced hangars back in the game like 6 to 8 months ago. So I feel like that's going to be the next phase. Right now we are in a push toward getting the gameplay to 1.0. To get the gameplay to 1.0, we are going to have a lot of stuff that is based on Squadron 42 being complete. And the way I talk about Star Citizen is because I've backed Star Citizen for near a decade, but also I taught people game design for some years, so I understand how the cake is made when it comes to development. Typically, if they're doing a thing that no one else has done before, first off, they're making Squadron 42, which is a single-player game. They're making Star Citizen at the same time. They want them to feel the same. There is a lot of stuff in Squadron 42 that is not in Star Citizen. A lot. Like 20 hours of gameplay. So I've been saying for years, once Squadron 42 is done, we're going to get a bunch of stuff kicked off in Star Citizen. Last year, I feel like, was the biggest year for the game to date. They've added more stuff in the past year, I think, than they have, like, as 1 year timeline wise. I think they've added more gameplay stuff in the past year than they have any of the previous years. So that's step one. But also, last year's upgrades were right on the cusp of them saying that once, like they said, Squadron 42 is now feature complete, and that was October of 2023, and then 2024 is the biggest year for the game yet, feature wise. That makes sense, because if Squadron 42 is releasing next year and it's feature complete, they're not adding any new gameplay features right now. This is just about bringing the gameplay features that they made for Squadron 42 over into Star Citizen, and a lot of that required server meshing. I feel like indies have gotten a lot better as of recent. Oh yeah, that happens every time we get into a game, a new cycle, right? Like a new console generation. And I feel like we are about that time. Like, that's why we get the Series X refresh, so the PS5 Pro. Every time you get near that point, indie games blow up because they're pushing the envelope and trying different things that either developers couldn't try before, or they wouldn't be comfortable enough to try. And we're getting a lot of sweet games because of it. Not very punny. Well done. Fantastically done, I think. If I took you to my garage and showed you my step ladder, I might say I never knew my real ladder. I already got water. I was like, I should go get water. All right, BRB.
Radiation protection falling.
This is the way.
Will Smith went missing in a snowstorm last week. The county rangers knew where to find him because they followed his fresh prints. Well done. All right. Played indies over borderline AAA. Yeah. I feel like Dave the Diver is one of those, but I feel like Dave the Diver was done by Nixon, I think, which is a pretty sizable dev. So like, it's like riding the border of like, is it AAA? Is it indie? But don't know. But it's great. In the middle of playing Miles Morales, nice. I have multiple Spider-Mans installed because of Black Wolf. I need to actually play them. And I did say that I was going to start them when I got back from Singapore, but then I got sidetracked because Elite Dangerous was like,
Hey, bro, play some.
and I was like, you know, I think I will. And I did. All right, BioShed found a final fit out at 0% complete. Let's see my time frame. An hour and a half. I don't know if we're going to be online in an hour and a half. We'll find out. All right, so now we got to go into the office. Building opportunities. Man, let's finish building the building that we're building. New construction opportunity. We are literally working on a construction opportunity. Starship Dog, I want. Citizens have submitted
renderings for the development of both a new landing area and a bazaar. Data indicates that a 44% approval rating for the landing area, while 48% approve of the bazaar.
At this point, I don't really care. As long as we're getting productivity, but this gives us more productivity. And we need to be in a boost of productivity as compared to, like right now, look. Our maintenance is 164,000 credits a day. Productivity is 127. So it was like 42,000. It was like 46. But let's go 40. Even 40 puts us at over what our maintenance cost is. I admit I was close to sending you Spider-Man 2, but I waited till you play the others. I'm glad that you did that. Do you remember how you got your helmet? That was in one of the expeditions. Dave the Diver, can't wait for the next expansion. The jungle. Oh, they're adding the jungle to Dave the Diver. That game is great. Look at that debt. Exactly. Which is why 32, I think it wasn't going to be enough for me. Because I had the feeling that 30 wasn't going to boost that. So we need that 40 is going to put us right at over the maintenance cost, which means we'll actually be able to bring the debt down over time, which is a good way to be. Always put this down for a while, and I feel like I have to start over when I pick it back up. I mean, Apostle, the fact that they changed the expeditions to where you don't have to start a new save, I think changes that. Because every expedition requires, it's like you start a new game. But now they have the expedition terminal in the Anomaly that you can go in, start the expedition, and then leave the expedition back to your regular save. So now, like, for me, I've been loving it. What the hell, No Man's Sky is totally different now? Yeah, they've been updating it nonstop since 2016. Bring silicon powder to the construction site. Oh, I already got that, baby. I got that silicon powder right now. Wait. This is not the site. Where's the other site? Obviously, you don't want me to put it at the site that is. Where's the proper site? Where's the new site? Because that one's going to be something else entirely. At least I thought it was. There it is. So this is my settlement. Like, the fact that you can have a settlement in and of itself is a big thing. Downloaded again just now. Hey, what up, Certified? How you doing? Thus far, we haven't really seen any of the major updates, but, like, very excited to get there.
I would have been
Redoubtable. What up?
swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed
So challenging, and I
up?
love it, but also don't play anymore because it feels so different. I mean, I think personally, I feel like the fact that they're different is a beautiful thing. All right, so this one's 2 hours. The other one's an hour and a half. Nice. Real nice. Oh man. Actually, I feel like we have the distance thing. So like, let's put effigy. Come on, bro. You don't have space to transfer a Viking effigy. I'm offended. Is that a melee weapon? No, this is a multi-tool. This is a multi-tool. And we got a fishing rod. But you want to see the mining laser? There it is. Terrain manipulator? Yeah. 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 It's nice. And then they're going to put the second staff in the next expedition. All right, so let's put a bunch of stuff into the starship because we don't need all of this. Fire berries, we definitely... Ooh, wait a minute. Thermal protection module. Do we need another one right now? Ooh, we can move this over here, and then move this up here, and then move this over here. Done! Wrong button.
Done.
There it is. Better. Can you still put guns on the staff? Yep. It is literally a multi-tool. Like, there's... That is the multi-tool. As a tool, there's the updates. And there's a lot of updates on this thing. It's a
problem.
Love it, love it, love it. Ooh, hold up. I need to get another... What is this? Damn! So if we put this, it's already on a boost. This is already on a boost. I want to figure out a way to finagle my way to get one of these also on a boost and then still have them connected. Stupid amounts of everything. Let it go. So these other games give me something cool and then having it a downside. I mean, this game does that too. It's just different things. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, me. I think yeah, me. All right, so let's see what we do. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let's go look for maybe a new planet. I can't wait for the 5th for the other expedition to end because I feel like this is the expedition save for me. I'm pretty confident this is the expedition. But since there's another expedition happening, I can't leave through the anomaly because it won't let me go back to the original save. It's painful, but it's there. That's what I get for waiting for so long. Get out! Get out! Some Sons of the Forest. That game is great. Good choice. You have a great day, Captain Mike. This is the tale of Captain Mike Sparrow going to play Sons of the Forest. What? Somebody gets the reference. I hope somebody gets the reference. I really love these ships, man. The Sentinel ships are so tight. The music video is hilarious. It really is. I understood that reference. Understanding the reference on multiple levels. The memery.
The memery is pleasant.
The memery is a thing. All right, so let's go see if we can find a new system since we're in here and we're already way in. Do we do the main missions? Is it that we can't do them because we are inside of another mission? Or nah? Like, we already did that. We literally did that. We literally just did that. I already managed my settlement. I just added a new thing. There's new stuff. Also, we could do this. That's not bad. Gather data for the anomaly. Complete Nexus missions. I don't even feel like doing Nexus missions. Strangers coordinates. New reality. We literally just left the anomaly. How dare you? Yeah, this leads me to believe. Yeah, this is the anomaly save because we haven't done any of this quest. Come on, bro. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Salvage rental star system was able to fit 36 SCU in the Vulture with 13 on the conveyor, 388K in one run. Damn. In 4.0? All right. There we go. Go to that. Going to the stranger. 4.0 in the live. Nice. Nice. Now, even though I do feel like Hello Games has already implemented these pieces of tech into Light No Fire, it is a thing where I get the feeling they can fix the engine to make sure that all the updates they have in are going to run smoother for people. Because like the little bit of like the black border that comes up at the end of these screens, like if I tap in like that's weird. Like it's never done that before. And I know it's supposed to be like just like a fade, but like no, it's a whole new thing. Saw this had an update. Nice, yes, it did. So now we gotta see where it is. Okay, so that way. There's words over there, though. Let me get these words first before I dip. Ooh, sodium, thanks. Sodium? Tried playing Neo, totally forgot how to play it. Did not go well. So tired of getting my booty kicked. This game just wants me to get it beaten. I do not like it, but I'm gonna go. Stop trying to smack me with the weapons, yo. Had to break in a little bit of Neo since the conversation was Neo. So sick of fighting. Stop trying to eat every one of my faces. I will retreat. I need to leave here. I need to go. Stop trying to smack me with nunchakus, bro. 97.7% of what I'm saying, fam. Again, I'm telling you, don't even worry about it. When you're silly, ignore 97.7% of it, because that's the proper percentage to ignore. Trats. Now I gotta go this way. It's a flying creature. I need it. Got it. Where's the unknown creatures at? What are you at? Alright, I think we're good. Now we go back to this. And we're closer. So I shouldn't play Sekiro? I mean, I do want to play Sekiro. You have a nice singing voice. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Like a very much. Boom! Got him. Alright, so is that the pustule thing? No, that's just a plant. Weird looking plant, but a plant. Wally, plant!
Wally! Eva!
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Don't clear yet, don't clear yet.
To shreds, you say?
Great voice. Can you do T-Pain?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I need to get T-Pain sound effects just so that I can like have T-Pain say like, no! Like, you played, you got to go all in, no breaks. Otherwise, you'll be out of practice. I mean, that tracks. I totally get why people don't play Souls-like games or don't like Souls-like games. Losing your money when you die and having to pick it back up isn't fun when you're out of practice. Yeah. Yeah. It's not. It's not very fun at all. Not at all. Not at all. Oh. All right. Do you think one day Star Citizen will come to consoles? Not these consoles. Also, I'm imagining that Squadron 42 I could see coming to consoles. I don't think Star Citizen would come to consoles. I'm expecting that Star Citizen might be too much for the majority of consoles. Like, it would have to be the next gen. Because there's stuff that Star Citizen hasn't completed that needs to be done.
There are no signs of life. There's only the static of a broken communicator. I extract its records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they're long gone. Shame that.
Squadron 42 and Arena Commander on consoles, maybe? Yeah, definitely maybe.
The other uncorrupted data is a set of plans. Appreciate the follow, user. An upgrade for my mining beam.
Do I need the pulse spitter? Not really. Not really. Are they trying to fight? I feel like they might be trying to fight. All right, no, they're not angry. They look like they were trying to throw hands for a second. Specialist rapid fire weapon attachment for the multi-tool. Access fire mode by pressing G and fire with the left click. Pulse spitter redirects multi-tool optics to ionize inserted metallic elements. These projectiles are launched in a rapid fire spread, bombarding potential targets with a wave of high energy plasma. Plasma. Star Citizen is too much for the majority of high-end systems. Yes, but I feel like Star Citizen is too much right now because they haven't really had the opportunity to optimize. And for those of you who are curious, like, why does optimization matter? I'll tell you why it matters. Optimization can only really happen once most of the game mechanics are in. That's why we have beta tests. Betas are typically when all of the game mechanics have already been added, and they're testing to see what bugs they need to fix. Is the net code good? Stuff like that. Alpha is where the game mechanics have the potential to change at any minute. The game is far enough from launch where you can't rely on being able to change anything. So that's why we don't get the optimization yet. Once we get to Squadron 42 being complete, Star Citizen being complete, at least 1.0, that's when I feel like we'll start to see optimization. Once we see all the base game mechanics they want in, before they get to the point where they can say, hey, look, this is 1.0, this is a game loop. Like right now, the game loops aren't even fully done. So they can't go 1.0 because they're missing important parts of the puzzle. Once all the game loops are in, then I feel like they'll start to optimize, and then we'll know whether or not it can come to consoles. Because we're still alpha testers, pretty much. Like, I'm completely okay with that. Like, I know this. I knew this going in. I still know it, and I'm still okay with it. Because I wanted to back Star Citizen because of the potential that they're bringing to gaming to do something different. Whether or not they do it right now doesn't bug me, because I already own Star Citizen. For all intents and purposes, when they finish it, if I decide to not touch Star Citizen for a decade and then come back to it, I still own it. It's still mine. So I can come back and play it when they get closer to completion, if I want to. Now, mind you, I'll play way too much Star Citizen for that. I don't foresee not touching it in the meantime because I like what they're doing. And playing Star Citizen realistically is showing off what they're doing. and I am enjoying being a member of the community of people that understand what's going on enough to be able to show it off. I also feel like my opinion on it is one that I feel like is useful in the Star Citizen community. I feel like if it wasn't, people wouldn't care about whether or not we play Star Citizen at all. We have enough people that play and enough people that are interested in the tech that they're introducing to gaming that hopefully I can remain a member of the Star Citizen community for years and years to come. Social media is finicky. Star Citizen also has one of the best communities out there, really. Yes. And I feel like even one of the best communities can still have people be tired of a game because, I mean, for real, like Star Citizen has been in development since 2012. Now, mind you, they had like 12 people, 8 to 12 people when they started development of Star Citizen, and they didn't get to like 500 until 2017. And if you look back at the timeline, 2017 is when Star Citizen started to jump. So I feel like when the universe started to jump because they had enough people to properly make the thing they're trying to make, then you got to add in. I almost feel like if they would have made their own engine, they would be making a similar time. Like, there's different issues to be had making your own engine versus using an engine and then making it work for what you want to make. Like, they chose the Cry engine, which is why the Lumberyard, or the Star engine now, is a branch of the Cry engine, but like, they've put far more work than... I don't think anybody has developed an engine into another engine in the way that they have with that. Not publicly that I know of, or that I can think of off the top of the head. Because realistically it's happened, but like, that's mean anything. How does this character look so sick, and what's with the staff? The staff was an expedition reward, Eskimo, and the shoulder pads. It's really the armored kit that you can get with Quicksilver. Armored leggings, armored gloves, armored legs. The staff is a reward from one of the previous expeditions, as is the helmet. I think it's the same expedition. So yeah, No Man's Sky has come a long way, and they're going to be starting another expedition in tomorrow's the 31st, in a week, in about a week. Right now they're finishing up the Cursed expedition, and the Cursed expedition I feel like is, let's see if we can, I wish they linked to the Cursed expedition in here, but we can go to the release log and then look up Cursed. So this is the expedition that they're running for till the next week, which basically comes where if you beat it, you get the Boundary Herald, which is essentially the No Man's Sky Millennium Falcon, legally distinct Millennium Falcon. And right now we're playing because they just dropped the Worlds 2. The Worlds Part 2 is probably one of the largest updates that No Man's Sky has ever seen. Compare. I mean, if y'all just gonna let me claim it, I'm not gonna deny a free ship. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna take it to the space station and melt this thing.
Melt this thing.
Thanks. Welcome. Info, you are very welcome. Also, as a reminder, fam, we are here rocking out. Thanks again to Alienware for sponsoring our portion in the team in the stream today. We got the lovely, fantastical Alienware Pro Line gear. This is the keyboard. It is made for people who play a lot of who prefer a 10 keyless keyboard. I typically don't use a 10 keyless keyboard, but this one's nice. I look forward to them making a version of this with a 10 key, because I don't know about you, but I need my 10 key. We also got the fantastical Alienware Pro Line mouse, Alienware Pro Line headset. Happily. That's the nicest way of saying it.
Shut up, DJ.
See what you did there, well played. But no. Thanks to Alienware for sponsoring our time in the game. Appreciate you. Also, thanks to Team Liquid for having me on the team. I'm still blown away that I'm a member of Team Liquid. Like, that's wild. It was a good way to get hyperdrive fuel as a beginner. I'm not even sure. Okay, so we get this. I just make it basically. I just get all the ingredients. Because I think to make the antimatter housing, oxygen, and ferrite dust, and then antimatter for chromatic metal and condensed carbon. So basically, you're gonna need the refinery to refine regular carbon, unless like, cause before you can get the chance to get the advanced mining laser, you should still be able to make a refiner, which I think is like chromatic or carbon nanotubes and a sheet, a metal sheet, metal plating. But antimatter housing, I feel like they give you the recipes for this fairly quickly into the game, so hopefully you can get it ASAP. But yeah, antimatter housing, antimatter warp cell. Unless you're talking about the other, there's a different type of fuel. If you're talking about the warp hypercores, I don't know at all. Can't remember at all. And that's hydrothermal, and that is the frigate fuel, which is a whole other thing. So yeah, I think you're talking about the warp cells. If I'm wrong, by all means, correct me. I'm regularly wrong. All right, so let's finish fixing this to at least get it off the ground. So hermetic seal, metal plating. Only one of each. Yes. Yes. See, I was thinking that this was an S class. This is a C class, man. I'm gonna melt this thing for real. I don't even need to fix the hyperdrive, really. Not with that much. Now I'll fix this just because shields are nice. Don't need the photon cannon. Don't need anything else. I'm literally just gonna take this to a space station and scrap it. So, yeah, we're good here. That's fixed enough. Get out. Get out. That's fixed enough. That's fixed enough. That's fixed enough. That's fixed enough. Fixed enough. Fixed enough. Fixed enough. Nap time. Hey, go get some rest. That's fixed enough. Fixed enough. Fixed enough. Also, you. Ha! Nice, nice. I didn't even see that rabbit right.
You a boss for that one.
With the nice on the tabs. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. See what you did there. What you did there. I see it. Very nice. Very nice. Get, go. All right, let's see what we got. Where's the other ship? Fixed enough. 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 No. All right. We have no more inventory space. We're not putting into this starship. I feel like I moved far enough from it where it's. You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy, really. We have a lot of ships, man. Golly. Golly. I ain't even want to have to go get it. Thanks. Get in there. Thanks a bunch. All right, let's see what we got. What can we put in here? So we can put this over in the ship. We can. This definitely needs to go on the ship. Sort by type. It's so good. It is just so good. I've been wanting sort by type for so long in this game. Just sort in general. So to have sort now is just wild to me. Like, what? What? You actually just had the ability for me to sort it now? Let's go. Let's go entirely twice on Sundays. Back to work, do what you do. It's free real estate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gold nuggets.
Let me get them gold nugs.
Got the starship. Put this in here. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Someone must be in there. Yup. Can I just scrap this from here, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Now we can put this in there. Boop. All right, what am I looking for? Tritium hypercluster. Break it down, break it down. Tritium definitely goes into the starship. We never need that in here. Unstable plasma for the WEPs. Atlantidium. Pugnium. Atlantidium. Let's keep all the goodies for these. I wonder if they'll let me use these in the space stations if they're holding them. And now, deep thoughts. With Deejay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, just sell that. So just transfer that over there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Put this over there for now. Yeah. See, now you got a lot more inventory space, man. Like, we had no inventory space. It was not good. People still play No Man's Lie? You must not have touched this game since launch. Armor. When was the last time you played? Have you played? I think is a better question for now. Because I feel like that sounds like a 2018 opinion. Hello Games has revamped this game long enough ago that is... We are literally... I feel like this is ancient news at this point. So, by all means, let me know. When was the last time you played? I'm very curious. I will wait. I'm a very patient person. Like, you're not getting timed out, you're not getting banned, nothing. I really wanted to know the answer to that question. We're all curious. Yeah, like, matter of fact. I'd probably already gone. Probably. I hate to have to assume that they're gone now, because that's a legitimate conversation that I would like to have. And if you come in and say something that could be construed as harsh, you gotta expect an equal or opposite response. Don't get the reference. Which one? Actually never played it because I refuse to give that company money for the way they released this game. Ooh, then perfect timing, Armor. I would love to enlighten you as to why I feel like that is an incorrect opinion. First things first, they had a flood in their studio before launch that they lost a ton of game data. They were not allowed to delay. Sony was their publisher. Take that what you will. Make of that what you will. But they launched in 2016. As someone who literally played this game the day it released on PlayStation and then played that Friday on PC, it wasn't too far off from what they showed in the trailers leading up to it. And all I'd ever seen is the 3 trailers. The announced trailer, the second trailer that they released the next E3, and the launch trailer. What I played felt like what those trailers said. It was Friday of that week where people started to stress, like, hey man, the owner went on to a night show and said that there was going to be multiplayer, and there's no multiplayer. So a lot of people were livid about that. Not knowing about that because I wasn't looking for any other info, I was like, I don't care. The game is still fun. I'm having a good time. Hello Games has proceeded. Like, within the week of launch, they really didn't say much. They just kind of shut up, put their heads down, and went to work. No Man's Sky is one of the most updated games in the history of this industry. I don't say that lightly. It is one of the most updated games that has happened without requiring another cent from a player, from a person who bought the game. So this is the first patch they released. Patch 1.04. And as you can see, there's 3-column updates are like they're decent updates. They're pretty sizable updates. But then, actually, I remember the Foundation update being a pretty big deal. So technically, I feel like these two could be so much wider. Like they could be one of the. Scroll back down. One of the wide updates. On this page, every one of the 3-column images is a major update. And when I say a major update, that's the kind of update where it's big enough that they sent you to this page. They have an update page that shows you exactly what they've updated and how it's going to affect the game. Now, Atlas Rises was one of the first major updates. Every little image you see or some of them are videos that they show, this is how we're changing No Man's Sky for the better. There are like 30-something of these wide column images on this page. It's been a while since I've counted, so let me just hold up on this keyboard. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That 9th one is crossplay. The 8th one is the Exomech, which is both of them are exemplary. Not only had this by this point, the 9th update, they had multiplayer back in it. The thing that had so many people upset in the beginning, they had multiplayer back already. And this is still during the lifespan of the PS4 and the Xbox One being the standard choice. So 10, 11, 12, this. This was the first update for the new consoles, the PS5, the Series X, and yet again, the 12th update, they have first thing you see is a video describing all of the updates that they've had. Then they have examples like of side by side, like this is how it looks in enhanced mode. This is how it looked in ultra. Now this is just a 12th update. This is the first update for the new generation of consoles. They got more detail on base customization, and by the point this release, by the 12th update, that was one of the personal made bases. You could make a base that looks like that. That looks like a city. You could do that by the 12th update. We continue going down. 32-player multiplayer, cross-play across all platforms. You literally, I'm playing on Steam right now. You can look at the icon of a person if you see another person and tell whether or not they're playing on Xbox or PlayStation. Switch doesn't have multiplayer in the same way. PS5 custom trigger feedback, custom audio, PlayStation VR, PC VR, and then the ultra visuals showing the enhanced and ultra again, just the differentiation on different planets. Now, mind you, that's just a 12th update, and just look how low we are. Look at how small this scroll wheel is. That scroll bar is tiny. And 2, that's just up until 2021 when the Series X and PS5 launched. So 5 years it took them to get to this point. So that's 13, 14. Ooh, and the 14 is probably the most important one. Expeditions. Expeditions are essentially 6-week events. Season passes, if you will, for No Man's Sky that are temporary. And when you beat them, they're 5 waves long. So this is an example of an expedition timeline. Each phase has a reward that you unlock. Once you've unlocked that reward is available on every save in your No Man's Sky account. If you play 1,000 hours in one save, you can get all of the things in those expeditions and load them up into that save. So when they started the expeditions, they required you to start a new save. You have to start a custom expedition save. At the end of that save, it would convert to a normal save. So then for me, I typically, once expeditions came out, I just started to play the expedition. And at the end of the expedition, since they're so fast tracked, they're so boosted, I typically would just make the expedition save my new save. Recently, in the past like maybe 6 to 8 months, they made it to where there's an expedition terminal. So now you could just do an expedition from your primary save. When you're done with that expedition, go back to the terminal, leave the expedition, bring back the ship and multi-tool you get, in addition to all of these things. A lot of the times, the last phase, you'll get a ship or something major, like, for example, the end of the expedition that I finished, last was this ship. The ship you got from an expedition. The staff that I got from an expedition. The helmet I got from an expedition. They are not necessarily tough to solo pyro. I've done multiple of them. I feel like every one of them I've done it on stream within a couple days. And I know there's ways I could do them faster. I just choose not to because I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to rush to see how fast I can finish an expedition. I don't care. Like, we talk a lot, so there's that. Now, I'll continue because I'm at this point I've lost count. I don't remember what the number was. Bet you were a badass. You sound so excited about all this. Yes, Jay Maggart, I was a teacher, and I like to think I was great at it. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I continue because I don't remember what the count was when we got to expeditions, but as we scroll, we can see that there's still a bunch. Notice that there's Frontiers, then that's Expedition 3 and 4. Expeditions Revisited, where they replay the expeditions. Sentinel was a whole other update. Outlaws was like a pirate-themed update. Expedition 7 was the Leviathan, where you get a sweet living ship at the end of it. Then Endurance, which brought in whole other ways of playing on the derelict freighters out in space. Then the Switch released. There's a Switch update. There's waypoint updates. And again, we still have a third of this page to go up. And I'm gonna make sure we get to the top of scrolling through this. And again, every one of these that is wide, I'll show you the example, is literally a fully detailed web page explaining to you every snippet of the major parts of that update. Notice PSVR 2. So when you say No Man's Lie, surely you can see why I'm surprised that people still have that belief, because this has been happening since 2016. Like a year. Within a year, they were putting out the Foundations update. And the update that let them, it was the base for them building all of the rest of this. There's the Interceptor update, or the Interceptor. No Man's Sky on Mac. And if we close this, we got No Man's Sky on the Switch, which is wild in and of itself. And then we close this. Let me go back up, because again, let's just keep it pushing. We're not done with this. We're going to the top of this. Fractal was a huge update. Interceptor was a huge update. Singularity was great. Next was a great expedition. Echoes. Expeditions 2023. Omega was huge. Orbital update. Expedition 13 was Adrift. Worlds Part 1 was one of the most major updates in No Man's Sky's history. Aquarius was basically an update that lets you fish in No Man's Sky, but there was also an expedition that related to fishing in No Man's Sky. So then, cross save. Before I say anything else, remember how I said everything you complete in an expedition is available on the save? So like if you complete every one of the expeditions and you get all of the extra stuff that you can complete for finishing the phases is available on that account moving forward. Now that you have cross save, the way I understand it is this literally gives you all of the stuff that you may have gotten on PC, for example. You get to load up on the Switch or the Xbox. So all the work that you did, you don't have to do it again. Especially considering the expeditions, since they're time limited, you may not get the chance to do that again. So now, if you can take the save that you finished all the expeditions and put it on another platform, that means you now have all of the stuff that you unlocked on the new platform. And then they did Holiday 2024 expeditions, and now we got the Worlds Part 2 update, and literally, Worlds Part 2 came out like a day or two ago, and we already have patch notes for a patch that they've patched since. And this is Worlds Part 2. You see how Worlds Part 2's scrolling is longer on this page than all of the updates that they've done to No Man's Sky as of yet. What up, John? Hello from Texas. People still mad about 2016? I feel if people's first introduction to No Man's Sky was anger, anger is a really powerful emotion. So if your first thing is like, if your first impression of something is you're pissed at it, it's going to take a lot of things to balance out that pissivity to make you not mad at it again. It's gonna take a lot. Didn't even finish reading the patch notes. I don't want to finish reading the patch notes. We didn't even touch the patch notes. We literally covered in Worlds Part 2. We talked about, and I read every paragraph of every piece of this. Now we're not reading it again because that was literally like a half an hour. But like if we just like page down, all of this just got added to No Man's Sky. And notice I'm still going. Anger's a secondary emotion that often is covering up something else. Yeah, maybe, but not getting into the psychology of it. I'm not worried about the feelings that people have about this. My goal is to educate. I'm trying to help people understand. So if your first response to No Man's Sky is to say No Man's Lie, it hasn't been No Man's Lie for a long time. Not to mention that just being in the stream and watching and asking me about No Man's Sky, if you're still here, I don't know if you are, but you asked the question, and I'm trying my best to make sure that I explain in a way that is as fair as humanly possible, because I'm a firm believer of teaching. I'm not going to make fun of you for asking a question, Armor. I laughed at the question because of how long I've been playing No Man's Sky and how much better it's been for this long. But they literally are giving stuff away for you watching. So I feel like the last thing that you said that I saw was at, let me scroll. Where did it go? I had just seen it. All right, that was at 6 o'clock, 15 minutes ago. So if we look right here. So how long did it take for the drops? Actually, so we just open up NoMansSky.com. We go to Twitch drops. And then we can scroll and see exactly what you would have gotten in 15 minutes. You would get a new poster for your building and some fireworks. And then for watching an hour, you get a cool hologram. For 30 minutes, you get a Colopterology decal. At 2 hours, you get this sweet multi-tool. And at 3 hours, you get Otenba's Airborne Gambit, which is, that's, if memory serves, a transport ship. Because they have different types of ships. So then tomorrow, actually no, this might be a different day. Oh wait, this is until tomorrow. So this is there's 12 hours left of day 1. So we're in day 1 right now. You're getting drops for this. Day 2 includes these, that multi-tool, that ship. That actually is a sweet multi-tool. I need to make sure that we are either in No Man's Sky tomorrow or watching No Man's Sky tomorrow. You can say that they even made changes and patches within the release that they don't list and the players find them across their playthrough. That's amazing. Agreed. Day 3 gives you this companion. Let me make sure it's a multi-tool. That might not be a multi-tool. Oh, it might, because it didn't say the name. That's a companion, and then that's a ship. And then day 4 is going to be that multi-tool and that ship. And then day 5 is going to be that companion and that ship. Oh, and one of the things in one of those updates that we just got done looking at was that you can break ships down and build new ships with different parts of different ships. So I understand the frustration of originally feeling that they lied to you. I do. But if you bought the game on day 1 and you didn't refund it, you know how we just spent 15 minutes going over all the updates in here? You don't have to pay anything for any of it. They have not charged 1 cent for any of this. So now, hopefully that alone, I hope you understand where I come from when you say No Man's Lie, and I laughed, because there has never been a more giving company in gaming at this point that I've seen, and I've been gaming for a long time. Armor87 with the submarino, appreciate you.
This is the way.
Thank you for hitting this up, man. It means a lot to me that you would ask a question, listen, and you didn't have to hit the sub at all. All I ask is that you hung out and got that answer. So thank you. And yes, Hello Games is goated for sticking with the game, but that also means so much more for the next game. Like, I feel like if Worlds Part 2 doesn't have the thing that I'm thinking of, I'll be very surprised. Because at the last, like, maybe year of updates, they've had a video at the very bottom where they talk about Light No Fire. Light No Fire is going to be the next game that they're working on, or that they released, that they've been working on for some years. It's not even in here. I'm actually very surprised at that. For real. Because I know it was in the holiday 2024 exhibition. So we're going to open this up. And if you haven't seen the trailer for Light No Fire, before I even show this trailer, anybody who's still, if you heard all this and you believe that Hello Games has not done enough, I don't know what to tell you, but this is the next game they're working on. Like the fact that now when you're constructing a base, now the terrain will try to fit the construction as better as possible and it doesn't regenerate itself. That alone is great. It can still regenerate, but it's not as bad as much as before. Confirm as I'm building a base since Worlds Part 2 was released. Nice. But this is the next game they're working on, where NoMansSky has quintillions of planets. It always has. Even in the beginning where people wanted to play with their buddies and they're frustrated at it because it didn't, it still had stupid amounts of planets, stupid amounts of procedural generation. Light No Fire, if Hello Games has had a game that's been out for 9 years, that they have not charged 1 cent more, and the fact that you can get NoMansSky right now for $23.99 plus tax USD. The season passes alone, if you are somebody who plays games that have season passes, if you have the ability to like wave or put your hand up in chat, put a hand emote in chat, I don't care, do it. Because I play a lot of games that have season passes. Now, those season passes typically are $10. Hello Games is about to release the 17th season pass. If this were like Call of Duty, that's $170. They charged no cents, 0 cents. And yeah, I'm being generous with the 10, but like some games are more, some are less, but that's $170 if they would have taken on the same concept of, yeah, season pass $10. They didn't do that. All of this has been free.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got Raylane42 with the sub, Reno. Appreciate you, Raylane. Thank you very much for the sub. Think about it. If they've done this much and haven't charged 1 cent more, and it's even on sale for less than half price right now, I will never not buy a Hello Games game. If they keep this process and they bring this forward into Light No Fire, I guarantee that we'll be playing that game for years to come. NoMansSky has won many best community turnaround awards, best community support awards, because they've been making this. And this is the next thing that they're bringing to us. And I've been purposely not talking and playing it yet, so we can play it now and watch it together while I go grab a can of soda so I can put it in here in a second. But I've seen this trailer multiple times, so I'll be back before we get to a minute in. But look at this. $45 seconds. See, 15 seconds left to spare. I played games that had loads of season passes and I was still happy to pay it. Same. But like, they don't even give you the choice.
Prime subscription.
Hey, Durian Evander with the Subarino. Appreciate you. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for these subs, fam. Appreciate you. So all of those reasons are why when Light No Fire comes out, I'm playing the ever-loving out of it. Playing too much of it. They don't even let us buy cosmetics at all. At all. So, for all intents and purposes, when it comes to Hello games, I will buy them every chance I get. I've bought No Man's Sky no less than 5 times. Technically 4 times, because I feel like none of your damn business gifted me one of the copies of No Man's Sky that I have, but I own No Man's Sky on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, Steam, and GOG. And if they release it on another platform, I'm gonna buy it there. I have not bought it on the Apple App Store because I don't have OS X. I don't have a Mac. But if I got a Mac, I would buy it again. Because they won't let me pay for a season pass anything. They won't. It runs on Switch? It does. Switch does not have multiplayer, so that's a sacrifice, but it's on Switch. What is GOG? Good old games. It is CD Projekt Red's storefront. All right, one second. And yeah, CD Projekt Red's goal with GOG was to have a, what's the word I'm looking for? DRM free storefront. So there's games that that had DRM added, and the minute the DRM got added, that was the last update that they allowed on their platform. There's so much to do in this game, it's overwhelming. How dare they add more free stuff? They've nonstop added free stuff to this game. Nonstop. It's been wild. So yeah, GOG started because they wanted to have a way for people to play much older games on current systems, and it's been great. So nice to pick it up, binge it, and then come back all over again. Because it's just nonstop. It is non-stop. They just keep adding to this game. They just keep adding. They just
keep adding.
What's up, Lady Kira? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Also, I forgot to add this in. Elsewhere. A succulent meal. I don't know why my brain is the way that it is. I just can't help it, fam. I can't help my brain being silly though. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Love playing No Man's Sky on my Steam Deck at work. I mean, bold moves. A succulent Chinese meal. Wish Freelancer was on GOG. You know, same. This is a democracy manifest. Found out Vertigo. I am sorry to hear that. Is that a thing that can be fixed? Because my brain thinks of vertigo is like standing up too soon and like having like a little dizzy spell. So I'm hoping that it is not like nonstop dizziness, because that sucks if so. And if it is, I hope it gets better soon. But appreciate you stopping in as always. Also, fam, if you're enjoying this stream and you're just hanging out and you're lurking and you haven't hit the follow button, you know follows are free, right? Where's 7B need to buy DJ a Mac for his travels? I would never ask anybody to buy me a Mac. It would be delightful, but nah, that's a lot. And it's hereditary. Oh, that sucks. Also, fam, I'm still stoked. I need to put up some of the videos that I took from my vlog on the trip to Singapore. Because I told y'all before I left, Alienware invited me out with Team Liquid to look at their 2025-2026 product roadmap, and that was a good time. And this, I bought. I don't really buy too much tech for myself, but like this, it's a DJI. This thing is great. So like, if I start recording now, I'll show you chat because that's my view looking at the prompter from the stream setup. But then like, I can flip it around and then have it look at me. Oh hi, it me. And then flip it back and then give you a view of the setup. So then you see the monitors. So I'm gonna show this off on stream in a second just so that you can see how good the quality of video it is on this thing, because it's good. And that's the end of this. Thanks. 32 seconds. That was nice. How was it? It was great. Fine, you win. I'll hit that follow button.
Thanks.
DJI stuff is nice. Got a DJI Mini 4K drone, and it's fantastic. Man, this can go to 4K. I didn't choose to use 4K. I went 2.7K because it saves like file size, right? Like so file size save. But I got this with some fundage that I got for some things that I had done that I figured it'd be a great vlog camera. So let me transfer a video to the phone in the Dropbox real quick so then I can show it to you. But for now, let's get back in here. You open this. That's what happens when you get sidetracked. I get sidetracked a lot. Singapore was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I had never gone to Singapore before. So to be there was like impressive. And I was actually impressed because I was mad that I couldn't speak the local language. There are 4 languages in Singapore, and English is like the first. I did not go anywhere where they did not know at least enough English to answer my questions. I felt bad because I prefer to at least know enough about where I'm at to answer questions. Or to at least ask a question. Like if I can't ask a question, I'm like, hey, how do I do this? Or at least say, hey, hi, hello, excuse me, goodbye, that sort of thing, thank you. Didn't know enough. I was still pretty sad about that. But I'm still blown because there was like in the airport on the way home, there was a Hennessy booth and I had free drinks. Can't wait to see the pictures. Oh, I have a whole vlog on this event, fam. It's not done yet, but I'm gonna put it together. Might have encountered a glitch. Cannot deploy anything like refiners, base computers. The image goes to ground. It says it's wrong location. Interesting. I was gonna check the Steam discussions because I had an issue earlier with like a black screen bug that somebody else had already discussed in the discussions. Free Hennessy, it literally was free Hennessy, and it was impressive. For real, for real. Like they had a custom drink that they made for Chinese New Year with Hennessy, and it was exemplary. Like I had avoided Hennessy and like Cavassier and like a bunch of drinks just because preconceived notions. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. And I started to drink Hennessy, and it was great. But no, like it was impressive to me that Hennessy is that big overseas, to where they had a whole ass booth in an airport. And when I say a booth, I'm not talking about like a desk. That's it. They had like gigantic arcs of like, they had stuff on showcase for Hennessy. So I need to actually make that into my first video I'll post from this, because it was great. Like the drink was great. It was like lemon juice, bitters. I don't think it was bitters. It was lemon juice, ginger juice, which was a thing that I was blown away by. I didn't know that ginger juice existed. And then some hand dog. And they had like a little pearl. It was like a boba with a drink in it that was the same as the mixed drink. And I should have recorded I should have recorded the mixed drink, but it was great. It was a really cool conversation. I got to have the guy doing the presentations, but no, it was an experience that I am never gonna forget. And also, yeah, I love the fact that the Steam Deck top played NoMansSky is in that. Drinks within drinks, literally. It was like a boba, so it's like they were like, put it in your mouth, don't do anything yet, and then like push up with your tongue, and just like bleh, and it just exploded into a delicious hand dog loaded drink. I need, like, I had a Steam Deck. I gave the Steam Deck to the oldest, and they've been playing a lot of Stardew on it, which is exactly what the reason I gave it to them for. I have a Legion Go, I have a ROG Ally X. I have video of those. After having something with an OLED screen, between going from the Switch to the Switch OLED, and now having the ROG Ally X, I need an OLED screen Steam Deck. Sucking on ginger juice, lay back, with my mind on the Henny and the Henny on my mind. Yeah. But no, I want this one. I want this. It's so weird that it's barely over 720p, but it's so good. But yeah, I don't want a Mac. I want one of these. I think the reason I like the other ones is because they run Windows, but also just different everythings. Let me see about this. I'm gonna send this video straight to Dropbox so that we can actually watch it together. So I wasn't playing. I wanted to show you the quality of it because it's impressive. And once I sense this one over, I'm going to show you all one of the Henny ones later when we don't have Alienware in the title of the stream. But now, No Man's Sky is TLDR, one of my favorite games. And as I showed you, as you might have seen when I had this page up, I've streamed a lot of games. Space and sci-fi are like my goal to play most of. Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky are the top 3 streamed. Stream time, there we go. I think so. The big started on when you started teaching. Yeah, actually no, the updates started heavy after I left teaching. I left teaching to stream full time on Halloween. Actually, I started streaming full time Halloween of 2016. It is a glitch. Some others posted about it on Steam, just like you said. Sweet. Hope they fix it soon. Agreed. I feel like they're on top of a lot of bugs for No Man's Sky, so I'm expecting that they'll have it knocked out pretty quick. Also, I don't even remember what I was doing. We've sidetracked so hard. I'm glad Tangent rated. I'll be checking your streams out more. I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you very much. I'm telling you, I'm a firm believer in if you can teach somebody something, do it. Because why not? Why not? Anybody can be mad at people or roast people, but so much more fun to teach somebody something. Sorry for the sidetrack. You are absolutely good. If there's one thing that I enjoy talking about, it is things that are good for gaming. And Hello Games, I feel like it's good for gaming. Hello Games is one of the companies that I feel like should be leading the charge. I mean, this guy's not good if you have ADHD, Squirtle. I mean, or it is. You just don't get anything done. I mean, you don't get things done as fast as you like, is the way to say that. Yeah. I've been long to No Man's Sky in over 5 months. I'm so scared of the changes. Why scared? Artemis.
Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... I identify myself. I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I found a crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found the communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... I ask where they are. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sound cuts out. But their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. And I end communication. This must be Artemis. And they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal.
Man, I love this game. Appreciate the follow, Blake. Thanks much. Base computer archives partially stored or restored. Teleport back instantly using the space station teleporter, or construct a new base using the base computer. Also, what is this space mist? Oh my god. That's new. Or it's been there and it's just not as noticeable because it's gorgeous. Gorgeous? It's quite gorgeous. I'm here to tell you about the gorgeousness of the space mist. Enjoy yourself. All right. Automated archive recovery process, restore additional data, interact with the base computer to search the archives. Do I have a base in the system? Locate a long distance transmitter. Do I want it burdened? Now I could go to New Tetho and then like introduce myself to something, because I feel like the Verdant planets are the nice ones. Those are the paradise planets. So this was one of those. I mean, luckily I've got a settlement here. Or is it on a different planet? Why should it be on a different planet? Just because I said it. Ugh. Let's see. Then we're gonna want other moves because now I can feel it. It's got to be somewhere else. Yep, it's on that one. Rude. That makes me feel like I need to put it on this one. I swear I played this mission before. Oh, I feel like a lot of the missions, if you start a new save, they're there. And I feel like this is a expedition save that I forgot to leave the expedition before they started another expedition. So I feel like the only way to get into the other expedition is I have to go to the expedition terminal, and then since there's an expedition going on, the only thing I can do is start another expedition. So I feel like I'm boned on that. So I might just be stuck in this save. I mean, luckily, I have plenty of money and nanites, so it's not a bad thing. Just I've noticed it, and I seen it. All right, so let's put a base computer right here.
Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site. I'll claim the base. Restore point. Saved. Fancy mountaintop home. Created. Zethrius. Hello.
Are expeditions recommended for a beginner, or should I wait for a quest? I feel like the expeditions start in a way that feels like the new game. They give you the new game experience without as much hand-holding, but they do give you a low-key intro to the game. So it's like, I would say start a regular save up until the point where you get ready to go to the anomaly. And then once you go into the anomaly, start the expedition. Because when you complete an expedition, you can bring out nanites, you can bring out cash. If you have a bunch of stuff by the time you end the expedition in your inventory, they convert that to money and nanites that you can then use to enrich your main save. And then if you have a multi-tool that's beast inside the expedition, you can keep that multi-tool and bring it over with the nanites you just brought out. Or if you start the expedition flat, it becomes your save. So it's tough because for brand new players, I feel like it's going to be a lot to go into the expedition. But if you finish the expedition, you come out at the end better off because you get a way more boosted, like you get more money, you get more multi-tools, you get more ships, you get more, like you get a freighter at some point, I feel like, in almost every expedition. So you're going to have a lot faster if you start in the expedition, but I would still recommend doing, like, start a save only until you unlock the anomaly, and then leave that save and then go start an expedition. Because I feel like with that, you'll have enough information to go through the expedition comfortably. But if you're not a person that wants to like restart after you get to a point, just start the expedition. So it's not a long thing, just a few missions. I feel like the intro for No Man's Sky is a couple hours. So if you're wanting to not restart after that, just do the expedition. It'll be tougher than a regular save. But again, you'll come out knowing a hell of a lot more about the game. Thank you, DJ. For what, Zath? What'd I do? Oh, should I start anew or relearn? I haven't played in so long, I had no clue what I was doing. Yeah, if you don't know what you were doing in your save, just start the expedition. Because it does give you at least some basics on like, hey, look, here's how you do things, right? Like, as a matter of fact, I'll show you what the beginning of an expedition looks like. I'm very curious, if I do this, will it then make the one that I had gone? But again, this one's good. It's not bad. So I wouldn't be too mad at it if that happened. Does it matter if my main save is normal or survival? Not really. I feel like the expedition has its own rules. So if you go to the anomaly and go into the expedition from there, the expedition is its own thing. I don't know if it will be survival by default once you go into the expedition. I have not tried that, so let me clarify that. I don't know, and I don't want you to go do a thing and then come back like,
DJ, you lied to me and I died 18 times.
Like
they deleted my save.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to set you up with a fail.
Shit your pants.
No, thank you.
Found additional buried technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded copying data to... Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. I searched the construction database. Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Storage container plans restored. Dubs. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment.
Bet. Did it say... Yeah. Oh, Zathras, if you've never... that is from an advertisement for Watch Dogs Legion. Closes in 5 days. I'm not sure how the rewards work, and if I have time to claim the ship now. I don't know, unless you have a lot of time to play over the next 5 days. If you've never played No Man's Sky, you may not be able to get it knocked out in 5 days. Just trying to keep it as upfront as possible. It's going to be real tough.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got that Prime sub from Booyahzing. Appreciate that, Submarino. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat. And also some Primes. Y'all know that we have a Prime emote. DJK Prime. Can we get some
Primes in chat so you can showcase?
See? Black Wolf and Coffee on it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so if you've never seen the trailer, I will say two things. One, thank you again to Alienware for sponsoring our time in the stream today. We are rocking out with the Pro Line gear. This is my Pro Line keyboard. I got the Pro Line mouse right here, literally right here. We got the Pro Line headset. If you want to check it out, you can, exclamation Alienware. But the key is, Alienware's out here, fam. They got gear. They got gear. You got options. All right, Watch Dog Legion. Watch Dogs Legion Classroom commercial. How to speed run. Oh, see, there it is. I try not to do too much speed running, but yeah, this is one of my absolute favorite advertisements in the history of ads. Legitimately.
Morning class. These are diapers. You're going to want to put those on because when I tell you about this game, you are going to shit your pants. This is Watch Dogs Legion. London has fallen, and it's up to you to take it back. There are nearly 9 million characters out there, and every single one of them is playable. Shit your pants. That's right.
What about non-playable characters?
NPCs, not worried about those. Okay, this game we're gonna focus on APC, all playable characters, where every C can be P'd.
So say I wanted to recruit a florist to choke a corrupt police officer with his own entrails. Could I do that?
Sorry, are you in the right class?
Yeah, I'm Barb. I'm a big Watch Dogs fan. I just didn't know that you could.
Has a
play all
download
the
link have a link
characters.
for No Man's Sky, exclamation NMS.
Or a bus driver,
If you're talking about Watch Dogs Legion, I feel like exclamation Legion is the link to grab Watch Dogs Legion. Oh, the video? Copy of video URL. There it goes. Now, this is one of my favorite advertisements in the history of ads.
Walk up to them, you can become them.
I'm sorry, do you have a video game instructor credential?
I don't.
No, you don't. All right, now, I asked some of you to complete missions last night. Let's hear about those. Aiden, now you can talk.
Okay.
I know, you're so excited. All right, let's hear about your mission.
You're so excited.
I had to take out this enemy general who was like holed up in this heavily fortified compound. And so I recruited this awesome badass hacker named Victoria to take them out. And I also had like a spider bot as backup. And then we took over one of the Sentinel drones, and then I just rode out on a drone and dropped a payload from above. It was awesome.
Hold on a second. So you're telling me that you were able to control not only a drone, but spider bots as well at the same time? Really?
Well, the spider bots are AI, so they just kind of control themselves.
The spider bots are AI, so they just kind of control themselves. Yeah, you beat the bad guy. Whee!
You're cocky. Everyone knows it. See me after class. All right, Barb, let's get a little maturity back in the room. Let's hear about your mission.
You're cocky.
Sure, okay. Well, I recruited this sharp-dressed college professor for an infiltration mission who just happened to be a former MI6 agent, and I'll tell you what, it was a godforsaken.
You may have to look it up yourself then, because I literally just, you saw me copy the link.
Sardines, you know? Yeah, I took out a bunch of armed guards, and then I went hand-to-hand with a Glock 19, and I shattered this fella's clavicle, and I broke his arm, and then I turned to his friend, and I unloaded a full clip into his pelvis. They were both like ground beef by the end of it.
Barb, I gotta tell you, that got my blood pumping.
Oh, really?
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 Really? Really?
Anyway, sorry. Todd, you're next.
Okay, so I recruited this old chick named Ethel, and I stole this big-ass red bus to do this getaway mission. But then I was getting chased, and I got stuck in an alley.
Todd, there's a ton of incredible cars in this game. There's fast cars. You've got souped-up smart cars that have autopilot mode. Why the hell are you getting a bus for a getaway mission?
I didn't know how many people needed to get away. I tried to move it with a grenade launcher, but I blew it up accidentally. And I blew up Ethel, too.
Yeah, well, we can see what you did, Todd. And, well, she is gone forever.
Doesn't she just respawn in the load screen?
Anyone is playable. But that also means they are all dieable. As in permadeath. As in she is gone. As in you killed her.
But Ethel had a family.
Yeah, she had a family. But she doesn't anymore because she is dead because of you. And that is now for you to deal with for the rest of your life.
No, not Ethel.
Okay, everybody, that's class. That's all for today. Next week is a group lesson. We're gonna do co-op gameplay. Co-op gameplay. Any questions about that?
Am I going to jail?
Maybe. You might.
Maybe. You might.
Okay, guys, great session.
Maybe.
For extra credit, I want you to watch the gameplay walkthrough.
You might.
No, sir, I don't like
I've never seen a better advertisement for a game than that. When I tell you that that speaks to my soul. Whew. So now you see, like, if you've never seen that, and if you've heard the shit your pants, that's why it's there. We got Battle Liquor. Welcome back.
Everyone knows it. See me after class.
See me after class.
A modern metropolis. Built on...
I feel like I still have that game installed because your soul is warped. What? Me? Maybe. Maybe. All right.
Hey, streamer.
Right. Huh?
hydrate.
Oh,
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I did not actually. I did not. Ooh, that reminds me that this is a thing that exists. Start recording now. I'll show you chat because that's my view looking at the prompter. This is the camera. But then like, obviously ignore the dust on the prompter. Around, and then have it look at me. Oh hi, hit me, and then flip it back. Some detail, man. And then give you a view of the. And this isn't even fully 4K. This is just like 2.7K. So I'm gonna show this up on stream in a second, just so that you can see how good the quality is. Like the movement of it, just good. And that's the end of this. Thanks. Start recording. So yeah. I told you I was gonna play it, and I forgot about it until just now. So yeah, that thing is sweet. That thing is absolutely sweet. Not even in chat.
Right away.
All right.
Stream clip successful.
Oh no. See, also, Kesa has a thing where it'll take a clip and then it'll post a clip back in the chat. I need to figure out how to do that, because that's fire, man. That's fire.
Prime subscription.
Oh. Dark Legion Mage, welcome back. 66 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. You're cocky. Everyone knows it. See me after class. All right, I put the smoker on so that I could put some tri-tip on, and I forgot to put it back. Only found in 2 minutes and what? So you can't find the 5-minute one? I wonder if it's like regional. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna put this meat on the smoker. I'll be right back. And then we play some more No Man's Sky, because the sidetrack has been for real. And I've not been diagnosed with ADHD, but I feel like I hit the boxes. But I mean, I don't know, man. But BRB. All right, meat's on the smoker. I'll hear the chair streamer to support everyone. Let's see, when he comes back out to show him and chat something on X, you're gonna love. You like Helldivers 2. If you're talking about the game that was based on Helldivers 2, terrifying. But ooh, I meant to select these and push them over. Save to Dropbox. Save to Dropbox. So as I was amazed, I'll have to check that out in a bit. All right. So let's see. Let's see. All right. Do we? What is the next goal? I mean, we do have to find the transmitter, so let's do that. All right. So is it on this planet? Let's find out. Is it somewhere else? So we're there. Nice. Right next to us. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, no. This is one of those land and look for it situations. So we look around before we do anything. See if I can't like. Oh what? Oh, I pressed E. Rude. Rude on me. Also, I love that we have a polo. Was that Nada? I think it's a Nada. One of the two. I always get the two mixed up, man. They have the same. They have similar names, man. They're right next to each other. Murder, what murder? Ooh, I like words. Give me a word. Booster. Ooh, bunch of words. Let's go. Wait, do I already scan that thing yet? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. You don't just send me to this thing, man. You got me going in all these directions. Okay, there it is. Can you get your Master Pack ship in this game? Yes. There's only a handful of, like, expeditions I would have been mad if I never got the chance to do. That one is one for real. Like, I'm still mad that I didn't get the chance to go back and finish Aquarius, but, like, I was in Singapore for a good amount of that. I'm not mad at it. Would you happen to know how we mess with our new ship storage? I feel like that's in the freighter. I have not tried it yet. I think I'm gonna go to the freighter, pull it up, and see if there's like a panel in there, because I'm imagining it's gonna be something like that. Okay, I do like the FOV at a hundo. That's pretty nice. Boom, 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 boom. Charge it.
Technology recharge.
Hollow Terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Because reasons. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should allow me to re-establish the connection to Artemis, attuned to Artemis's frequency. I tried to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous conversation. Signal match detected. Artemis out here. Who's there? You? It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? Not a dream? Obviously, I'm real. Sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with this. It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. Thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Who are you? Appreciate that, Samurai. Have a good one, fam. The stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You're a traveler of worlds, aren't you? How do you know? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star in a fragile world, but do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see this stranger's first breath yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said, anomaly detected. Designation, traveler. I awaken. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, you still have the data log from that crashed ship? I mentioned nada. Who? Please, I have to see that data. Don't toy with me. I don't have time. I upload the data. I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I'm alone, on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. But the ship you found? It belonged to me once. Perhaps there's hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. I agree with the plan. Thank you, Traveler. You're gonna save my life. You're gonna find me.
That was the black we were talking about earlier. You may have missed it, Skrelly, where just like randomly shows up in scenes. I did see that somebody else on Steam had the same issue.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
All right, let's see. Technical support. I wonder if I can find my posts. There we go. Post history. There we go. There we go. No. There it is. Told it might be a shader issue, so I tried deleting shader cache and started the game again. The corruption spreads. Low bait. What's up, Cat Hunter? I'm having a great day. I hope the same for you. Have you found any cats recently? I imagine you're giving these cats good homes and like scritches, which is why you're hunting them. That would just be my guess, though. All right, so I'm gonna try to delete the shader cache and see if that works. Steam apps, common, NoMansSky, game data, shader cache. That's a lot of folder structure. Also, yeah, I do like. Give me this real quick. Called a starship, though. Give me this real quick. Called a starship, though. We gonna make sure that we gonna get it when we gonna make go. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a hell of a folder structure. So I don't want to like set myself up with a fail by not copying that. All right, so let's see. Let's get the. It wants me to build one of these. So we build it. Boom. Signal booster. Triangulate position. See, it was there again. So let's see about the shader cache. And then we get into the ship. We get out of the ship. That's the key to get a restore point save. And then we quit the desktop. Yes. Because then we're going to go back in. After we delete the shader cache. I hope I copied that because I completely forgot. Okay, so the link did work. Okay. I'm sorry that it was rude, Zathras. Obviously, the Steam folder. So let's play this while I'm out. Steam apps, common, NoMansSky, game data, shader cache. Folder's empty. The folder is empty. Sheesh. Oopsie? Not really oopsie. Not really oopsie. It's just not there. It's the Steam shader cache folder. Uh-huh. Setting in Steam at the very bottom of the settings called shader pre-caching, and disabling it may be a permanent fix. All right, let's try that real quick. Like settings. Bum, 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 bum. Clear seems say shader cache. Shader cache. Steam apps shader cache. Ah, that's what it was. Dun, 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 dun. The shader cache is in the folder. I gotta figure out which game is No Man's Sky. It's like 7 something, I think. Nope. Nope. Oh, Roger. There it is. 275 850. Maybe. Like maybe.
Well, you got me.
Well,
By all
it
accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Theme settings. I don't see shader pre-caching in here. How dare you? How dare you? Zero pre-cached. All right, cool. So turn off the Steam shader pre-caching overall, and then $275,850. Bet. Found it. 1.84 gigs. So now we just delete all the folders. Deleted. Deleted. Deleted the appreciator cache. Goodbye. 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 All right, so they're saying to verify files and then manage properties. Verify integrity of game files. Verifying integrity of No Man's Sky. We resume. Also, before we do anything else, I do want to say thank you very much to Alienware yet again for sponsoring our time in No Man's Sky today. We are currently in the midst of a sponsored portion of the stream for the Alienware Pro Line gear. Look at it. Look at it. I think I haven't done it yet on a full screen view, but look at this. That is It's lit, it's bright. But like, if I turn it off, you can actually see the keys. I just like the lights. Then we've got the Alienware Pro Line mouse, which is a fancy mouse, man. I'm kind of a fan of it. It's smaller than I like for the most part, but it is light and does its job well. Then we got the Alienware Pro Line headset. We got options, exclamation Alienware in the chat if you want to check it out. We also have another mouse that they gave me I'm excited about as well. But TLDR, Alienware got gear, man. Like if you were upgrading your gear and you want to look at more options, Alienware's out here. You know, you got options. What other cool stuff is coming? I don't know. I am not at liberty to say. There's a better way to say that. It's not a lie. Non-disclosure agreements were signed, and I would very much not like to set myself up for failure by saying like, yeah, this is exactly the thing. What's the Amazon link again? Exclamation Amazon should get you all of it. So yeah, I like the idea that I got to talk to them about their roadmap, but also I don't want to not be able to talk to them about their roadmap at another time. I would very much like to be invited back, is another way to say that. If I answer that question, the likelihood of me going back, non-existent. So yeah. All right, 2.5 hours, so like 9:30. Set a timer for 9 o'clock. Set a timer for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Done. Appreciate the follow, Zach. Is it the game that can't be named? No, it's not. Nothing about a game. If I click your link for my purchases, you get credit too, right? I believe so. So like if you click the Amazon.to link, right, and then just like go looking through Amazon, that should count. Bryce, what up, Brody? How you feeling, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on, man? How you doing? How's your day going? There it is. Save. Are you gonna be trying that? Eternal Sands. Let me look it up because I am not sure. I don't want to be a liar. You only do space games? No, we play a lot of stuff. Like I haven't played Rivals this year, I think. But we play some of everything. It's just we play mostly space and sci-fi games. Or that is Eternal Sands. Make sure you don't have Honey installed, or you won't get credit for the affiliate link. Ooh, fair. Scared myself with an SEO drive. That fuel bar was emptying faster than soda through a straw. Yeah, I feel like one of the things that we have found is that if you're going to use that drive, you want to be on one of the newer ships that is built for it. Otherwise, it's going to eat your fuel. So you may want to get the biggest fuel tank you can, maybe. Or a fancy fuel scoop. Need a new mouse. Chroma Dyna, 7 years. I'm sorry to hear that. But you got options. You got options. Ooh. Speaking of, one thing I haven't done yet is actually shown you the joy of the gear that is available through Alienware. So if we type in Alienware, we get the tl.gg/adubs, which goes straight to the Alienware website. So let's go check it out. I have a series of gear. Like, actually, I'm rocking currently the 27-inch monitor that they have. 4K. That's not it. Where's mine? Where's the OLED? Where's the OLED? Let's see. Ooh, it's not a 360. Is it not up here anymore? What? I know it's in here. Oh wait, no, mine is not 27, it's 32. I'm silly. There it is. 32-inch 4K QD OLED gaming monitor. This thing is a beast. I literally am running it at 240 hertz. I see it down here in the corner, even though you don't. Luckily, the Alienware logo is right there anyway, so like, yay. But it's curved. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like curved, but like this thing is, it's great. Love it, as you should. But then if we go back, we gotta go back to the main page. So accessorize. So we just view all accessories. And then PC gaming accessories. Yeah. So we can kind of scroll through and see some of these. So we got the Alienware Pro Wireless Gaming Headset. That's what I'm rocking right now. This thing is a delight. We got the Pro Wireless Gaming Keyboard. And then the Pro Wireless Gaming Mouse. So like this is just the black version of the keyboard that I've been showing you up on stream all day. They have a bunch of options though. So like if you're not a fan of 10 keyless, right? Like I rock 10 keyless because I prefer being able to use the numpads. So like this, if I were to get another keyboard from Alienware, it would probably be this one. Cause then I get it's still kind of low profile. We still get the Cherry MX keys. We got good clicky sounds. I feel like I like the creamier keys. I like the more silent keys, but like you got options. You know what I mean? That's a cool looking backpack. This mouse just doesn't feel like me, but yeah, this is the headset that I've been rocking. It is Noise. I was actually in the commercial for this. Like they did a commercial that I don't think I've seen it outside of like Twitter, but I have it saved because I like being in a commercial. But yeah, this is how simple it is. I literally just plug this in the computer and then it's done. We're there. We're good. And then Command Center lets me choose whether or not I want to have transparency on it or noise canceling. So that's pretty solid. Like Alienware, which they did an MMO mouse like the Razer Naga. I mean, they might have. I feel like there's only like one company that does mice that heavy. So let's look at mice and mouse pads real quick. Let's see if we can find something that I don't think it's in here, but like you never know, man. You never know, man. But yeah, so they don't have that mouse. But I know I'm a fan of this. When I was there, they gave me one of these. Like there's two type of mouse users really. There's the claw and there's like the palm. I'm a palm mouse guy. So you give me a whole mouse that I can rest my whole hand on, I'm with it. So when I'm not using this, actually when I'm not using this, I use this. So like this is the 620M. So they have a bunch of different types of gear. You got options. You ever try a vertical mouse? Nah. Ever do any sim racing? I literally have a sim steering wheel that is in the closet on a chair mount, Bryce. So I have a steering wheel mount that luckily we got Track IR back up, so I feel like soon we're probably going to be doing more racing sims because there's a Logitech wheel that I have that is like the Pro that is ready for like sim racing. I got the shifter on it and everything. We got the full like manual setup. So I got my 6-speed, 6 gears. We got that. No VR sim racing. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in VR, but I know The issue that I have with VR is the same issue that I have with like Elite in VR. I love it, but like then I have to figure out how to put chat in the VR headset, that it doesn't become like overbearing where it's in that headset in the way. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a bunch of different stuff. Forza Horizon 5 coming? Probably. Like we have the wheel, like it is a PlayStation wheel, so we'll probably get like Gran Turismo to flow up every now and then, you know what I'm saying? Forza Horizon on PC, so we got options. Sim racing is a go-to, nice. I feel like I'm probably gonna do something silly like American Truck Sim, just for funsies, and see like let's deliver some stuff. And then I'm curious about if we can make something like Space Trucker work with a flight stick. That could be fire. I think. All right, so we can get out of that. All right, let me see where this is. Where this is. All right, there we go. Get that out of that. Get that out of that. Get that out of that. Get it out of that. Get it out. All right, so yeah, there's that, and then we got the Pro Wireless Gaming Mouse. Now we got the Dark Side of the Moon, and we got the Lunar Light. The Lunar Light is the one that I have. I mean, it's just something about a clean mouse, man. It's just nice. Although for me, like the thing I like about it is that they have a bunch of options. So like maybe you don't want to have a mouse that only has like 2 buttons, or maybe you don't want to have a mouse that doesn't have a thumb rest. They got you. You got Alienware options, or were. If you got a laptop, they got some fancy bags, you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, Alienware's got some goodies to be had, in my opinion. And there's dubs all around. So let's get back into NoMansSky. Let's get back into NoMansSky. Cause your reasons. American Truck Sim took a kid who was ranked high into the new Western Star test ground and beat a bunch of pro truck and tow truck drivers. In the end, they all chipped in to get the kid the COD training class paid for, as he loves trucks so much. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I like that they were like that level of supportive of somebody just that. I mean, you would think like you just play video games, man. Like, no, they were like, no, we got you, bro. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Do the thing, man. Do the thing, man. Do the thing, man. Do the thing, my dude. Do the thing, man. Do the thing, my dude. Excuse me. Had to sneeze real quick. Had to mute. Mute, 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 mute. We had a mute, 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 mute. Ba-da-da-da. With all the weights, hey, no, fam. Do what you do. Do what you do. So the button spacing is better though, because 13 we're so close. Couldn't use them. Not gonna be too pro. Let's go though. I don't know nothing about any of those. I just know that I rock this. I rock this. There's something about a thumb rest, man. I feel like more companies need to put thumb rest mice on. Put thumb rest on your mice. You never know. Somebody might like it. You never know. You never know. And if its colors was real cool to see. That's awesome, Snark. I love hearing stories like that where groups of people are just like, you know, they like it. Let's do it. Let's see what we could get. Let's see what we could do. And it's just nice. Ooh, I haven't, before we get back into NoMansSky, while we wait for this to finish, I'm gonna update my ships in Star Atlas. I haven't managed my fleet today, so let me restock my ships. Also, this thing has been sitting here on this whole time. One cool thing to turn it off is just you flip it up. And then, as long as you haven't changed the settings, it just turns itself off. Wraps itself back in its protective little casing.
Like, I'm going to hide. No one needs to see me like this.
I'm a small human. I'm small. I'm small. I personally need a big mouse. Now I understand that it's not for everybody, because I feel like I don't necessarily have big hands, but realistically I probably do. I just can't. I can't have a tiny mouse. Like, I can use it, but like then I'm just gonna be like waiting for the mouse with the thumb rest. I'm pleading the fifth. All right, so they go. Let's see. Manage. Bro, install already. Get done with your install. Like, we've been here. We've been waiting. We've been waiting. Let it go, man. We just been waiting. Let it go. What's No Man's Sky really about? Exploring space and getting silly. Literally. Exploring space, seeing what's out there, finding weird stuff, and then having fun. Yep. That's all games should be, is to have fun. I mean, I would agree. No, it's, seriously, Noms, it's literally a game about exploration and doing what you would like. Because there's ways to go about exploring exclusively, or finding things that you wouldn't have been able to find before. So there's a lot of options. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me boost the game back up. I think the thing I'm done with. Let me just restart later. Bet. So now we go back into No Man's Sky. And then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because there's lots of different ways you can play No Man's Sky. Really. My personal preference. Okay, cool. It actually paused it. I was worried. Technically, we're done with the sponsored portion of the stream. I'm gonna leave the Alienware in the title, so we'll just slide out of that. If you wanted to see an example of how there's a bunch of different ways you could play No Man's Sky, enable cross save. Oh man. So let's say we wanted to start a new game. This is what I'm saying. If you wanted to go and play a regular game, you could do so. If you wanted to play a relaxed game, a streamlined experience, fewer systems to manage, lower costs, you want to just play the game and just, if you want to play mostly for story, right? But you want to experience the game, relaxed is a way to do that. Especially if you don't want to like deal with the stress of like survival parts, that's the way to do it. Creative is look, just go do stuff. You find something you think you want to play with it, go for it, play for it, make bases, build systems, like just do what you want, have fun. Survival is absolutely like more hazard, smaller inventory, increased costs for things. You may have to spend double or triple the resources to do a thing, but that's what survival is for. The expeditions are essentially season passes that Hello Games does not charge for. If you go into an expedition, there are 5 phases that you can beat. Each phase that when you complete it and claim the prize, that is available on every save you have on No Man's Sky. So like there may be 8 things to do from phase 1. You get a little piece, like you get posters. But those posters, if you start a brand new game, if you come to this screen again and you start a new game, there is a way to pull those into your account. At the end, after you finish all 5 phases, there's ships, there's custom armor kits. There's multi-tools. Right now, you're watching Twitch. You can connect your Twitch account to your Hello Games account without No Man's Sky. You can go and create an account for Hello Games, connect your account, and then when you actually get No Man's Sky, you will get drops. They're giving away drops. 15 minutes gets you a poster, like some posters and some plans. Let me see. Twitch drops. What up, Kenny the G? So yeah, scrolling down to day 1, watching right now for 15 minutes gets you this poster and some fireworks that you literally pop off in game like fireworks. Watching for 30 minutes gets you a cool decal. An hour gets you a custom emote. 2 hours gets you this multi-tool, and 3 hours gets you this entire ship. So there's a lot of options to play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky voted best galaxy exploration game by PC and console players 7 years running. I mean, it's not surprising to me. Also, what up, Prime Operative? Normally play creative for myself, but I like how they have options for other players. Now, one of the things that reminds me of Uncle Pac-Man. Congrats again on your brother's becoming a father and you becoming an uncle, and again changing your name. But this custom. How do you want to play? You get to choose. So let's say you wanted permadeath, but not. You got options. Let's go into, let's say you want creative, but you're cool with no survival elements. Maybe you only want health. Maybe the survival difficulty is really relaxed. Natural resources are abundant. You want sprinting to just normal. You don't necessarily want to run too much. Scanner recharge is normal. You want damage levels to be challenging. Technology damage, none. You don't want to lose anything when you die in game. And then the universe population is abandoned. This is awesome. And then crafting. Do you want to use free fuel or less expensive fuel so you still have to use it? Free crafting. You want to just be able to make anything whenever, or do you still? You still want an experience of having to craft certain things and have to earn the crafts. All unlocked? Nope. You want to learn your blueprints. So you can have however experience you want in No Man's Sky. So when I say, like, again, when you ask, like, what's No Man's Sky really about? Like, it's about exploring the galaxy, yes. And it's not this galaxy. It's exploring the in-game galaxy, doing what you want. Do you want to follow the story? You could, or you could not. You can avoid the story entirely. Entirely. What about learning curve? If I go on normal, how difficult is it? Not super difficult. I mean, it's going to have some difficulty because that's the point. But, like, it's going to take a lot of work to go to during the tutorial phase. They know it's a tutorial phase. They typically do you right. If you start in an expedition, if you never played before, you can knock the expedition out in about, somebody pointed out, it was 8 hours of in-game time. I feel like if you've played before, I know you can knock it out in 8 hours in-game time. But if you've not, it may take a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. But typically, if you've played first-person or survival games, you'll be fine. We only had this for 2 years already, and it's up to the task for all games. Nice. No Man's Sky is about strip mining planets. It is not. I don't even think it's possible to strip mine a planet in No Man's Sky because things regenerate. But yeah, I have a save that I have been working on. This is the longest save that I have. I feel like 53 hours. Yeah, because the expeditions, those season passes, it used to be that. This, for example, is one of those. You start a season pass, or you start one of the expeditions, you can finish the expedition, and then it converts to a regular save. So if I open this, it'll say something like, hey, look, this is now a regular save. Wait for it. Give it a go. Thanks again. If you have a Series S, you probably have Game Pass, and I feel like No Man's Sky is still on Game Pass. It might not be, but I feel like it still is. And if it is, play No Man's Sky, please. That's one of the most amazing games, in my opinion, in the existence of gaming. It got a lot of flack when it launched, but I've never seen a better comeback story for a dev team. And I've never seen a dev team care as much about their community as this. Hello Games is, in my opinion, goated. Like, they're one of the greatest of all time, and they've earned it. I'll never get tired of looking up at the sky while being on the moon and playing and going off playing fly around, right? Especially because it's free. I would say either one of two things. Either play 2 hours in a regular save and then go to the expedition. There's only 5 days left of this current one, or just start. What did I do? What did I unplug? I unplugged something, I'm sure. It's on Game Pass and playing now. Nice. Appreciate the confirmations, fam. But yeah, this was an expedition save. It's no longer an expedition save. They didn't even give me a heads up like, hey, bro, this is not an expedition anymore. Hey, Black Wolf, have a good one. If you're making dinner, have fun. Kind of looks like an MMO. That is the anomaly. The anomaly is basically a place to play with other players. Like, if there's the Nexus, which gives you missions to go do with other people, and then either you can take a squad in. I think it's like 4 people. But I know 32 person multiplayer, I think it is the max. So like, it's instanced. Not full MMO status, but a lot of people. So yeah, No Man's Sky, in my opinion, is one of the absolute best games in existence, man. Like, they just have been doing too well. They're untouchable at this point. You want to lurk and have you in the background while I update this game and play it for myself? Good. Got to ask away. I love answering questions. So give me this back. And where's my ship? Right here. So for example, the expedition that we were talking about, this ship was a part of an expedition. This helmet that I'm wearing was a part of an expedition. That staff that I'm holding, part of an expedition. Is there a character creation? Not in the traditional sense. But with your character, your traveler, you can customize your gear. So like that helmet, I can put on a bunch of different helmets. Like, there's no like person that you see. Like, I don't think I've seen a human face in this game. There's the creatures in the game. There's helmets that are like robotic helmets. There's some natural life looking helmets. There's a lot of ways that you can do things, but it's like, that's part of the reason what the expeditions are for. I think some of the expedition gives you some of the gear. So if I pull up the anomaly, or just go to the anomaly here, let me go there, and then I'll show you the customization that exists. Since it's not like making a character. Everybody starts with a similar looking traveler, and then as you play, you unlock other pieces. First, I thought the A-class hauler didn't have the CL. All right, so now that we're at the anomaly, we go in the front, and I'll show you what I mean. Because there's a lot of character customization, but you're not like making a character from scratch before you start. It just kind of pushes you into the game, and then once you unlock the anomaly, then you actually get the opportunity to play with stuff. What kind of starship is that? This is from one of the expeditions. And I actually wonder what I have to do to pull up the other one, because is it like is it like the original one where you have to go in and redeem bonus content? Nope. I don't want to pull this one out. That's the ship that launched with the game. But yeah, let's get to this customization. All right, so there are a bunch of helmets. Oh, no. So if we go into, we choose anomaly, right? We go to head. This is what I'm talking about. You don't like make a character, but you have a lot of cool options to customize. your character. And then you can change a bunch of the colors. So if you wanted to have an orange helmet with like a pink visor, you know you want an orange helmet with a pink visor, you pick it, and then you just scroll through your options and then pick one that works for you. And then, for example, let's say we go to torso. Maybe we want the different undersuit than we have. We got a lot of different options of those, but also body shape. Like, let's say we wanted to be a little shorter, a little thicker, a little taller, thinner. Maybe short, but also not as thick, right? So like, you have lots of options on playing around with customizing your traveler to look how you want. Let's say you want to go straight up horrifying illithid. You play D&D and you want to be an illithid in this game, you can do it. You can just pick a different torso to make something match what you feel is fitting. Like the 6 is the construct chest piece, which makes you basically a robot. So like, let's say we wanted to have full robot life. Still with the shoulder pads with the armor, and then we go to legs. Let's get the robo legs. We go to boots. Let's get the robo boots. So like, let's say we wanted to just not necessarily be a robot, but maybe we wanted to be a robot. So this is the customization you get in No Man's Sky. It is not the same as creating a character, like customizing your face. You customize a lot of the other stuff, but you have a lot more interesting options. Like they have in the latest update, they have literally fish tank heads. These are the new helmets that are a part of this latest update. So I could have a head that has a jellyfish in it, or a snapperfish in it, or a boot, or a squid. So you're a squid running around with a body beneath you. Reminds you of Futurama? Yes, exactly. So like, this is an example of what they know that people are likely to do. That is a helmet. There's a fishbowl helmet with whatever body that you decided to have. So you have a lot of cool things. Now, mind you, those fish helmets are going to take work. I still haven't unlocked them. You have to unlock them through in-game achievements and missions. So it's not the traditional character creator, but you still have a lot of leeway in making your character the way you want them to look, if that makes sense. Hope that helps. I hope that answered your question in a better way than saying like, yeah, you make a character. Like, it's not you make a character, it's you have a character and then you customize them to fit what you want. You are very welcome. I'm a firm believer in answering questions however possible, and if it's a deep question, cool, deep answers. Can't wait to explore the digital universe again. Hell yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. 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 Alright, so let's see, what do we do? We're gonna do this mission. We may swap up and then get into some what is the word I'm thinking of? Rivals. That's it. Since we're done with the sponsor portion of the stream, we're still gonna have Alienware in the title, but like, I feel like I will literally be in No Man's Sky for ages. How many cold storage for ships we want to keep but don't use? Same for tools. I feel like that's probably gonna be in the freighter. It might be a panel. I have not figured that out yet, so I don't necessarily want to be a liar because I don't know. I feel like it's probably on the freighter, but there's many times where I've been wrong, fam. I don't know. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Now we get cold storage for ships we want to keep. Not use it for tools. Think it's a new freighter module. Probably. It makes sense to be a new freighter module. Oh, wait, because I know they have a weapons panel. I think the weapons panel on the freighter I have on my freighter that I didn't have before. But like I didn't know that's how it did, but like you use that to store your multi-tools. And then I feel like it's got to be another one for the ships that I'm not sure of, because I haven't seen it yet, but also that doesn't mean it's not there. All right, let's see what we got. MarvelRivals is one game I just don't get. See a lot of people playing, but I haven't tried it as yet. I mean, this, for lack of a better way to say it, think Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. I think that's the easiest way to put it in the simplest terms possible. Never played Overwatch. Fair. It is essentially 6-person PvP team matches. Like most of the modes are objective based. Some of them are team deathmatch. Most of them are like, hey, look, there's a thing that you got to go fight. Defend yourself. Defend this thing, and the other team's going to attack the thing, and then you swap. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. All right, we're compiling shaders. Yeah. Still sounds meh. I mean, it's not for everybody. If you don't like the idea of 6-person PvP, then Rivals may not be your jam. I personally have a blast when I'm playing games like this. So for me, I don't really mind. Doop doop doo. Doo 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 doo. For me, it's just finding games to hold my attention. I mean, that makes sense. I have a lot of games to play, so like we have a lot of things that hold our attention. So I don't think we'll ever be at a lack of games to choose from. Like, we still haven't gone back to Stalker 2, even though I want to go back to Stalker 2 because we need to start Spider-Man on PC. I feel like that was the thing that we said that we were going to do more than any of the other options, and they got caught up in Elite Dangerous. So, like, whew, we got some options. Like, I have a love and hate relationship with Flight Sim 2024. Flight Sim 2024 is great, but I can understand the love-hate situation. I still need to go back because I know that they added a bunch of stuff. Like, I still need to go back and fly the ornithopter from Dune. I'm very much a space and sci-fi theme holder tour. I'm a fan. Yeah. Career bugs. I mean, that's fair. I didn't even know they had a career mode. I haven't touched that much of it. I know I was playing and just randomly opening it and playing around when it launched, but I didn't remember there being a career. Now I need to go load it up again. Load it up again. Load it up again. Load it up again. All right. Boom. That looks like a terrifying looking head in the background. Are they giving me post achievos? Nice. Sue Storm. Johnny Blaze. Oh, Johnny Blaze is in game? Good lord. They got the Spider-Man 2 skin. Smooth. Yeah, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. Let's see. They're doing a lot for Lunar New Year, man. They're not playing it at all. That's a Mr. Fantastic skin? I was legit thinking that might be Cyborg for a second because that's very Soy. Squirrel Girl. That's cool paint. Thor. They have a Love and Thunder Thor. Oh man, that is genius. Wow. Also, bro is wide. Golly. I'm good on the rename. I got my name. I like my name. I forgot Wolverine was in this. I was like, wait a second. Wait a single second. Is that Venom Loki? I say damn. I say damn. How many days left in that? 70 days? All right, cool. We got time. I'm going to level up before I spend any in-game creds on any of this. Trigger 5 portals and Doom Edge, 30,000 damage, and Empire of Eternal Light, Midtown is Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Mr. Fantastic, Cloak and Dagger. 50 enemies in Doom Edge. I don't know. So much of that is lost on me right now. Trigger Recursive Destruction 3 times in Empire Eternal Light, Midtown. Defeat 5 enemies with Brainiac bounces, Mr. Fantastic and Quick Match. Launch 10 enemies with Force Physics as Invisible Woman in Quick Match. Win 2 matches of Empire of Eternal Night Midtown. Win 5 matches of Quick Match Competitive or Practice versus AI. Whew. Enter Inflated State 5 times as Mr. Fantastic. 20,000 damage is in Doom matches. Moon Knight, Mr. Fantastic, Venom, or Cloak and Dagger. Or heal 30,000 health as any strategist hero in Quick Match Competitive or Practice versus AI. Rank top 3 in points in acquired in Doom match 3 times. Land 10 final hits. Man, that's a lot of stuff, man. That's a lot of stuff, man. I'm gonna have to check that out. Claim. Yo. Claim. Claim. Is Spawn part of any universe? I hope so. Because Spawn is Marvel. So. Hey. Wait a minute. Spawn has been in not Marvel. Spawn is in Todd McFarlane's. Is it Image? I think it is. I'm curious if the possibility is Spawn now, because Spawn was a Marvel movie, or was it just a comic movie that happened around the time frame? Now I'm concerned. I've forgotten. I so forgot that this is the way the season passes work. Once you get them, you just have access to go back at them all the time. I think that's genius. I think more games need to do this. Like, for real. More games need to do this immediately. Like, let me choose where I put my points, man. Come on, bro. Predator and Alien are Marvel now? Interesting. There's a whole nother page, bro. I was just trying to select those so I can see, so we can get the new going. All right, thanks. Stop it with all the extra stuff. I'm not getting in a tournament. All right, what is this about? Community. Yes. Yes. All right, y'all already see if you want to hop into the game and get the code. There's my assembly code if you want to play Rivals. Dark Horse is no longer making their comics. It's all Marvel. Really? Sheesh. Now I'm curious where Spawn is, because if it's Marvel, it's going down. Because I would love to see Spawn in this. Because I feel like he would probably be a mix of like Venom and Punisher. Because Al was a soldier. Like, that would be flame and fire. Is that Squirrel Girl? Play new mode. Play new mode. Play new mode. No. What is the second one? Midnight Features. Yeah. Costumes. Fancy. They got the Endgame. They got the Spider-Man No Way Home. Yo. I had the feeling this was gonna happen when they launched the game. I was like, there's too much nostalgia in those movies for them to miss the opportunity to link with those movies. It's too much. Hey, yo, hold on. What? Okay. They're not playing it all. Jeff! I love Jeff the Land Shark. I'm just gonna sprinkle that out there out of principle because Jeff the Land Shark is the best. That is Venom? Damn. I need to play Venom. Like, for real. For real. Breakfast on the grill. All right, let's go get a quick match because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, I'm cool with it. Quick match. That was quick. Hey, have a good one, fam. Thanks for coming to hang out. Gonna check out a game here. What game you playing, fam? What game you playing?
Eat nuts and kick butts.
That was unexpected, Joe. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting it. That caught me off guard. Eat nuts and kick butts. Just too cute. It is. Oh. Iron Man Sentinels?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it.
I do still kind of have a crush on
He'll be
Wolverine.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
All right, let's see. We got 8 burst acorns.
I feel like we have something
horde
in
of squirrels.
A love of things that
Bounce.
explode.
I meant
Burst
excellent
acorns.
bushy
Use an ability
tails.
without cooldown
Yeah,
once.
I guess that too.
Launch an acorn to unleash squirrel guards, imprisoning the first hit enemy. Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tell you what I bought. All right, cool. Got a few new games. Oh, snap. I hope you enjoy Elder Scrolls Online, fam. I haven't played that in a while.
Little help, please. Time to go nuts. Oh, geez, the Punisher's in a turret.
She said, "Oh, geez, the Punisher's in a turret."
Time to go nuts. They don't look friendly. Oh, that was the perfect human? Yeah, right. He's stuck in their tracks. What
This is real firepower! Enjoy the
Get got!
Double kill! That last shield's up busy!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Time to go nuts. Three-braided hat, lead! Stop them!
Out this piece. No thanks. Whoever the healer is on it, because I feel like I should have been slept multiple times. But the healing is on point right now. Get out of there. Nah, I'm good. Let's see how the slingshot looks releasing. No, she is using acorns in the slingshot. Like, shoot bouncing burst acorns. Yeah. Her name is Squirrel Girl.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
By the eye of these. Oh, this is a legitimate character where I can say these nuts and it not be like rude.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
And their healer is keeping hell alive hard, because golly. Yes!
I appreciate you.
You're an amateur, Cassie.
Damn!
Whew. Oh, I've been throwing the acorns. But she also shoots them.
Born again!
Double KO.
This is real firepower!
Oh, the Squirrel Stampede got me slept. Man, for that to be the first time I got laid down, that was a solid run. And I'm running the ace right now, fam. This is the first match I've had in a long time. How am I? You know what? I'm not mad at it. I got the lead right now in damage, but I'm also DPS, so I should have the lead damage. For real.
There's still a chance to stop them. Shields up. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Sounds like Pam from Archer.
By the eye...
Ha! By the eye.
This is real firepower!
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm about to get slept.
Double KO. Got him, Tippy. Anyone willing to help? Check out this baby.
Born again!
Where do you think you're going?
Nah, what if I don't want to? That blocking hurt. I love it. Come on. Yup. Oh, why are you running, bro? Woo! No, you're not. Good try, though.
Ooh, a touch of healing. A little help, please. Come up of yourself, Punisher. No worries. I've got your back.
Save that LT for when we need it. We don't need it yet.
Someone's hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
What is this turret thing? Fair.
Lucky!
I'll patch you up.
Threw it into a wall. Rude.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Crew blocked them in. That is great.
This is real firepower!
I appreciate you.
Good lord. Whoever is on my team putting shields on me is a whole ass boss, guys.
Executioner!
There are many times where I should have been finished and wasn't. Because they're looking out hard.
Only 60 seconds left. Ooh, a touch of healing. Help, please.
Bye, Spidey.
Double kill. That's 3.
Dang, get this work. Get this work. Let go. Let go.
You needed some help.
Alright, mate. I'm just dying.
Time to go nuts.
Time to go nuts.
Just 30 seconds.
Nabble, 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 nuts.
Again! Hold them off. We almost got this. I'll patch you up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Twigs all grown up.
By the eye of these acorns.
That was the perfect human. Losing control here.
Get him!
Epic victory. Big win.
MVP, let's go. First match back to the game, MVP. 20 final hits, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let go. Oh my goodness. Talk about a welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Out here doing work. Get served. Still getting these. Jeez. All right, let me give a thumbs up. Obviously, I'm giving me a thumbs up. I'm gonna toss these thumbs out to everybody because of reasons. We good. I'm gonna check things. I feel like it went down to like 40 frames a couple times in there, so I'm gonna adjust some settings. No, cancel. Community. Not yet joined. Give me a minute, man. I'm doing something. Display, full screen, 60x9, 4K. FSR, we can go performance. Resolution sharpening, frame gen mode. Do it. FSR frame pre-generated. Oh, wow. It turned off a lot of options. Let's see what the frame gen does. Oh yeah, I don't need to see the frames on the screen. That's a lot, bro. Like, I already have it in the top left corner thanks to Steam. Appreciate you. Thank you, Steam. Thank you, Steam. Hi. There's no motion blur. That makes me happy. Optimize. Bum 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 bum. I'll just turn anti-aliasing off. Huh, let's see what happens. Still on frame gen, anti-aliasing off, 300 frames. Let's see how that feels. Have a great one. Noms, thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. We'll take that tomorrow. Hey, nice. I feel like since they're doing drops, we may be back in No Man's Sky tomorrow. But also, Elite has been calling me. We may be back in Elite. It's a tough call to know which one we're going to do in advance.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Peanuts and kick butts.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Bum, 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 bum. That's adorable. Tackle it tomorrow, gotcha.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's 30 nanny. Seconds before you attack. Get
Luke
ready.
Cage's nanny. Wow. All right, so it said 300 in the menu, but we're getting 90, 100 in here. Interesting.
Oh, well, my pal Potato seems to think so. Why?
You know, just wondering if there's any chance you can convince Rocket to clean this block.
Some things are beyond.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Battle starts.
Incoming to a base
turret.
Tower.
Careful not. I appreciate you.
Slapped by Spidey long range. Churlish.
We're seriously outgunned here.
Bounding back into action.
Yeah. Oh, good lord. That is not the point to just kind of go out in the open. Good lord. Been slept to the.
Feeling stronger. Get that beam moving again. Never thought I'd be sad to see Duck got defeated.
I kicked the Punisher out of his turret. Look out behind you. We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
I don't like down to 30 frames. That's kind of rude. For half a second, I was like, I didn't do the squirrel stampede. Oh, they got a squirrel, bro.
Time to go nuts. I appreciate you. Get that vehicle moving again.
Dang. All right, let's see. We turn this off. We can't turn this to full screen. We turn this to 1440, and then we apply. Because this is ridiculous.
Here they are.
Confirmed. What? What's a 1440 got no frame rate boost? I'm offended. Oh, good lord. Good lord.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Of course, my robotic friend.
Take that, you villain. I appreciate you. Get that vehicle moving again. Reboot, Tony. We need you.
Come, Herbie. Our enemies are near.
Stupid squirrels. Oh, thank mercy.
Don't let them do this, Herbie. Squirrel honor. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Namor does not lose.
Reach the checkpoint.
Jeff, crap.
We wrecked that beacon, didn't we?
Pulse charge. Fire.
Hey, check out this big acorn.
First time to reload ever.
Gun can't solve. You can count on us, Herbie. Where do you think you're going?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I had Spidey in place and did not have enough reload to finish him off. Ruda. Ruda.
Double KO. I'm not done with this fight yet.
One couldn't win without the other. Protect me.
Uh-oh. Get that beagle moving again.
Not bad.
Yo.
This is real firepower.
I appreciate you. Tony's down? Oh, no. Hey, check out this big acorn.
Damn it! Luckily, I didn't click to release the squirrel stampede. That would have been frustrating. To dump my squirrels out and then get slept immediately. That would have hurt.
You're at come again. Avengers Tower can't be much further. Co-op time. A spider's no match for a squirrel.
Hey!
Double KO. Look up behind you.
Our adversaries gathered.
Robots chose to rise up against their creators. Whose side is
It's all right. Taking y'all down as 3 of y'all that are not because of me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ugh.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Tippy toe or tippy toe? I don't know, man. Sounded like tippy toe.
Such a pity to her, but then you said it's a deep. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You sure? Why?
I appreciate you. Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Woo! I got slept by the other squirrel girl who I thought I was taking out. Absolutely slept.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Spider mode.
That's a lot of squids, man. I don't know why these squids are out here.
30 seconds.
This is real firepower. Judge, jury, executioner.
Dang. tried to hit him with the squirrels that hold him in place. Didn't work.
My power grows.
Here, come again.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Coming on.
There. Don't turn back now.
The squirrels didn't go. I needed them to go further. I was hoping they would get up there to this Punisher. They did not. They did not.
The mighty ocean's cake has fallen.
Bounding back into action.
All right, so I'm second place in completions on this team. I need to do more. Spidey boy, Spidey boy. Nope, gone. Yep, I had that feeling. The second I heard the, it's like, yep.
Put some pep in my step.
Gone.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Double kill.
God's might. You never had a chance.
Four. Gone.
This is real firepower.
What had you feeling? I certainly did bust up that zombie guy.
Damn. I was trying to dip. I was like, she's coming out. I want to hit her, but I also want to not be here. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to.
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Down to 30 seconds. Tippy Toe spotted that. Ooh, perfect time. The final 10 seconds.
Yes.
No match for a squirrel.
Hey, we got the tiny Donnie. Appreciate you joining my draft. Thanks much, man.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Get out of here. Oh, wait. I made a building? Nice. I didn't know I could do that. Lost.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I still was second place in finishers on my team. Bunch of assists. No, like tied for second place in assists. Brendy's nuts had all the assists basically. All right, let me make sure we go with the proper upvote everybody. Upvote everybody. Upvote everybody. All right, let's see. With this, Apples. Do I know Apples? I feel like I should know Apples. I feel like is Apples somebody from like the board and the strum? It's a name that is familiar to me, but also I don't want to assume that it's somebody I know. It might just be somebody who you just played with. I was like, yeah, I'll let you friends. I don't know who you are, man. But you might see. I thought I was like, all right, cool. I was like, cool. I'll accept community members, but it's like it's a rando. I was like, I don't know you, fam. That was the Hunter mod. Says Apples. Well played. It's like I thought I remembered the name. I was like, I remember the name, but like, was that somebody who was just in a match who just so happens to have the same name? Good timing. I'm speaking up in chat because I was torn. I was like, well, what happened? All right, Season Battle Pass open. Let's see. Heed my call. Oh, Butcher. Mr. Fantastic nameplate. Do I want, it's not really. I want the fit though. That's fire. That requires a luxury. I see what you did there. I see what you did. The fire pass. I was like, nah, son, you good. You good. We can't even do that. Can't even do it. Now that makes me want to look at the other battle pass that I have. How do you switch to the other one? One more match. 3 more health packs. 5 more assists. Oh, this is just gonna be lit until I buy these. What if I don't want to buy these though? I'll buy that because Loki. Congratulations! Heed my call. Also, how you been, Apples? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping back in. Also, if you're watching right now, thanks for hanging out, fam. Thank you very much. I know we were playing No Man's Sky earlier, so the fact that anybody would stick around in a different game means a lot to me, man. Very easily could have been like,
nah, screw this, I'm out. I would have understood.
I would have understood. Now, where's the other? Do I have to go somewhere else? Yeah, yeah. Congratulations. What is a fire emote, man? Give me this. Give it things. Congrats. I have Rivals issue. I really enjoyed this game. That sounds like a solid issue to have. For real, for real. There are much worse issues to have. Much worse. Store. All right, well, we buying nothing yet because all of those are expensive. All on. One on. One on. Get the codex left in one's body after a symbiote bonds with its host. Gods corrupted by Null also possesses remnant. One of these divine codices, the Celestial Codex, is one of the more special in existence, as it has absorbed the same chronal energies that have stirred Null from his imprisoned slumber. Now his trapped essence seeks to rejoin its progenitor. Alright.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are cloak and
Oh man, Marquise already got it. Let me see if I can get the squirrely girl in. Oh. Alright, we'll probably be heading out of here shortly. Out of principle. Because reasons. But I did want to hop in and play some of this today because, today. Because reasons and reasons and reasons and reasons and... Why do we have like 4 DPS, bro? Me scusi?
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel.
Okay.
And now they're like, 30 seconds before you attack.
We got 3 DPS, 1 tank. Alright, cool. I was about to be big man. I was about to be big old man.
What year is it where you come from? What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Asgard has been
Right.
invaded yet
Gotta
again.
be present.
What is all this?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. I appreciate you. You got them all.
Damn! How come we all got good pieces of that? That makes me happy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Can I jump on the horses? Yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
By all means, keep coming in.
You can return the favor.
This fight was never.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. There they are. Need some help.
Bye, Cap.
Another hit for Luna. There, a sniper. Firebox everywhere. Keep pointing ahead. Touch of healing. You can return the favor anytime. You're halfway there. Keep going. Spiders.
Oh, storm.
These robot spiders
There. Don't turn back now.
require some aid.
Require some aid.
Of the goddess!
He's gonna back it up. I hear the wrath of the goddess. I know it's gonna suck.
We won't stop until the... Another got a sniper! The vehicle reached plasma momentum! Burst! Spider mode!
The dragon's unleashed.
Come on.
Your powers are mine. Rise, my friends.
It's spider time!
Assemble!
Yay, team!
Hey, gorgeous lady. Hello, hello.
Ooh, a touch of healing. The enemy has arrived. Take that, you villain! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. I've located a hidden assailant. Watch me out! Tiny spider you can return the favor anytime.
We are in this together.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze. So close. This is your big chance.
I love the Squirrel Stampede.
Double KO. It's spider time. Another epic victory.
GG's. Nice work with the MVP.
Happy for Marquise. Let's see. 14, second place. The tank took out more people than me, but it's all right. Third place technically on my team. Fourth. Goodness. Marquise was doing work as the healer. Sheesh. I should have been doing more damage. I did the most damage. All right, cool. I actually did the most damage in the whole match. I was in here worried that I wasn't doing it. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Oh yeah, claim rewards. Give me those. Give me those. All right, fam, you know what it is. Tens of thousands of streams you get to go on to, but you decided to come and hang out for this one. And I am absolutely honored to have the opportunity to entertain you if you are among the people who rated in today. If you're still here, it would be awesome if you hit the follow button, because obviously you enjoyed yourself because you're still here. I mean, you could have gone anywhere, but you decided to stick around. For that, I'm greatly appreciative, and I look forward to the opportunity to continue to entertain you, given the opportunity moving forward. So, you know, you hit the follow button. You get to get entertained. Are you not entertained? Y'all know how that goes. You know. But I'm gonna shut up. Let's go find somebody to drop some love onto, and I'm gonna go and check on this tri-tip. The tri-tip. All right. see where the tri-tip is at, but also who you can drop a raid on. Because we got a hefty raid today. The least we can do is share the love and continue moving it forward. Because why not, fam? Because why not? Have a great one, Uncle Pac-Man. Thanks for, if you are here, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. I already see where we're going because I see 4 amazing people that I know just in the thumbnail. Data Dave with Steve Saylor, Ash Said Hi, Thormund Gonder, a bunch of amazing people that are currently rocking out in some D&D. We played D&D last night over on Just the Humans channel, both on Twitch and YouTube, and the least we can do is share that love. So let's go see what they're up to in D&D. We'll be back tomorrow with some more video games. Probably Elite, probably No Man's Sky, maybe Flagship Friday. I'm not sure yet. I gotta check the Discord. But for now, it's time for me to go. As always, fam, if you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, like ready to get the subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer, and I'm absolutely honored for that chance. Fired up. Good to see you. Have a good one. I'm out. Let's go show the D&D game some love. I'm out. See you soon.